Alright, you know what? I think it's time. What up, everybody? What up, Soraya? How's it going? So I did a little bit of leveling over the weekend, not a lot. I only got to level 86, and I only spent like less than 2 hours doing it. Is that less than 2 hours? Hold on. No, it's about 3. About 3. I did take a long break in between. I took a long break in between doing some stuff. So I got really, really lucky. Remember that tooth section where I was like, oh, look, there's stuff right there. Like, you know, every once in a while a big tooth shows up. Shabam. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? Barbecue chicken titties. Oh my goodness. Question for Satisfactory 1.2. Will I need to make a new save? No, shouldn't have to. It should. Everything should still work properly. Is 1.2 out yet? 1.2's not out yet, is it? Wait a second. When is 1.2 come out? Have they announced that? I mean, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look real fast. 1 second. No, it's not out yet. I think they're still in experimental. So, that's not bad. So they're still in experimental. But all the same. Boop. Ugh. Yeah, but there are leaks. There have been some leaks. Yeah. And you know what? My favorite thing that I'm looking forward to is 3-way pipe junctions. I am so looking forward to a 3-way pipe junction. Oh my goodness. It's going to make everything look so much cleaner. It's going to make everything look so good. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for that. But I might be weird. Leaks or leeks? Ooh. You know, it sounds really good, like a good leek and potato soup right now. Oh. Nice and warm and hearty and delicious. And here's the thing. So the 3-way pipe junction wasn't technically part of their, like, release anything, but someone noticed it in one picture and was like, hey, that pipe junction right there doesn't have a 4th thingy coming out of it. What's that about? So I'm like, ho, that's gonna make life so good. Though it does mean I'm gonna have to redo a whole bunch of water stuff, unless I can just say, turn it into a 3. I wonder how they're gonna make that work, actually, now I think about it. I don't know. I know that they've done a few, like, little announcements, some teasers and whatnot, but they haven't fully released a date yet, so I don't know. I'm happy, though. I'm happy about it. I do want, like, a good potato leek soup now. It sounds so tasty. And my voice is doing a little weird something today. I'm not really entirely certain why. I don't know. Long-ass weekend. Oh, such a... Ugh. Like, okay, so Saturday into Sunday, right? I didn't sleep all night. Like, Saturday into Sunday, I tried to go to sleep, and then I woke up some hours later, or I didn't even wake up. I just realized at some point, I'm like, I've been watching a YouTube playlist for like 4 hours now, and I haven't fallen asleep yet. So I just got up and was like, fine, whatever. And then I'll probably get tired somewhere in the exceptionally early mornings of the Sunday. Didn't. And was up until like 2 p.m. Sunday. And then was like, okay, well, fine. I guess maybe I'll take like a short nap. It was about 2 p.m. on Sunday when I finally was like, okay, I could probably lay down and have a nap. I slept for like 2 hours and then I got up and that's been that. Want to rework my main factory? Well, it's going to take so long. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's so... Ooh. Reworking a base factory is such an ordeal because you're like, I need all of that stuff if I want to rebuild this. Right? Like, if you actively want to rebuild it, you are going to need all of the materials that it's making in order to do so. So what I usually do, in that case, like if I really want to rebuild a main base of some sort, I pick a new spot to where all the stuff will go. Put everything in place, kind of like what we've been doing with the nuclear power plant factory, right? Like, get everything in a place and say, okay, once everything's here, I'll connect it like this. And then you can just take all the resources that you were using and move them over. And then it's not so bad, because then nothing really stops working in the in-between. Anyway. Such a long weekend, and then my D&D night on Saturday was a little stressful. I was, like, genuinely worried for my character for a minute. I was like, oh, this is bad. And I nearly died. Well, I would have if something else didn't interfere a little bit. If another player character didn't interfere, realizing, oh, wait, I thought you were, so they had to, like, double back on a thing, which is fine. But, like, 5 minutes after I escaped mortal peril, I realized, oh, I had a way to get out. Whoops. It's like, I wasn't utilizing a resource that's fairly new to me that I was like, oh, I guess I could have just done this, actually. My bad. Should have done that. Should have thought about that. Didn't. But I only had, like, the one spell slot left in one category, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to use that. Like, if I burn that and it doesn't work, I'm kind of boned, right? So, I held off on using that, trying to find a better alternative, and then I finally realized, oh, I could have used that spell slot, could have, you know, and put myself in a much safer position doing one thing and getting away doing another thing that was the thing that completely slipped my mind. But everything worked out. All the characters are fine. My character got hurt, and I'm gonna have to write that up somehow. I don't know. I gotta write so much. There's a huge chunk of time that has passed, and you know, like when you're doing D&D, don't worry, I won't go down into this for too long. There will be just times where you're like, okay, like, you know, X amount of days have passed. Just because. You're like, look, we don't want to take it day by day when you guys are just walking on the road from one city to another, so we're just going to say, you know, a week went by, here's a random event, you guys handled it, everything's fine. I need more MKs for conveyor. A good, I don't know, a faster than 1200? I mean, I kind of like you can't mine anything faster than that anyway. Anyway. Let's get into it. I'll show you a little bit of what I was kind of doing with, I keep forgetting that this area is the main menu music. I have the wrong thing on.
What now?
Hold on. So, I found a nice little spot. Turns out I also learned I can break all of these things and they will come back. Which was, you know, pretty cool.
They're gone.
I can break all these little eggy things and they'll come back if I go back to academia and whatnot.
Did it!
Ow. Give me a second. Die, fish. Anyway. They could add terraforming. Terraforming would be really nice, but it does... Oh, I went the wrong direction. Not that way.
Let's push through! Good job!
That tooth hurts, by the way. That tooth hurts. You're too high. Go finish it. I will, but there's one thing we haven't done, actually. I realized this when I was doing a little bit of my leveling up stuff, that there's one spot I missed on the map. So here's where I was grinding out all the stuff, and every once in a while these little tooth ones will pop out a biggin, and I fight the biggin, and I got in a pretty good rhythm. But we never did this. See how it's still kind of fadey on the map? We gotta do one more thingy. And then we can go do the thingy. We can't not do this thing. Not do this thingy. I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. And let us be off. Might take me a second to get into the voice again. But yeah, I found this little spot. I was like, oh. They totally forgot about a spot here, which actually I should probably... Oh, and I'll show you another thing I was doing. We have a bunch of those now. Let me get a little bit of... Let me get her a little bit of, you know, MP. So, I remember I was, like, filling out some other ones for stuff. Like, I got Hulkenberg up to 67%. Juna's up to 70% of her stuff. I focused mostly on things that are going to benefit them, like getting magic, getting some defenses and whatnot. Yufa's up to 60%. I got her some stuff. I got one more thing I need to finish on her. In fact, let me see if I can't do it just with this. Where is it? There it is. What up, Gambly? You're almost a year, but I finally found sleeves for my sleeves. Yes. Friend I used to use, discontinued them, because during the decade I didn't play Magic. That sucks.
It seems I've grown.
If it's a deck I'm playing heavily, I usually double sleeved. There were some instances where I'm like, I didn't, because it didn't really matter to me. But generally speaking, I always double sleeve my cards, because I was like, I don't want something bad to happen, especially if I'm playing in like a competitive standard or whatever, and there's a chance that, hey, this card is expensive and it might get hurt.
I feel new power surging within me.
This is the one thing I need to do. And then, oops. Where is it? Let's find it.
All right.
There it is. I mean, look at how much mag we have now. I need people to have this. I know she has it. I put it on her. Okay, so everyone has the Revitalize 3. So everyone's getting a bunch of stuff again. Everyone's getting a bunch of nice stuff. Oh. These Pokemon sleeves, they're expensive, so I sleeve my sleeves. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. You surge in again? Maybe. It was just, look, like, I needed to boost and get everyone to Revitalize, because everyone with Revitalize means 6 free mana, 6 free MP every turn.
But this is...
Melancholy crystal here, too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call? I don't know. Who would this one be?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware. It comes forth. The laughter of the horror. The beasts crawled from hell to meet us. Oh, it's the baby. Oh. Oh, this thing. I forgot all about this thing. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. Be careful. By now I bet it's starving. Yeah. Can't get the Pokemon sleeves. My stolen decks were in again. Cost 145 to 250 per pack of 65. So I need 2 packs for a deck. That's way too much money for sleeves. Yeah, this one's all discolored now. Look at that. I don't remember.
Like we can't brute force through this one. I'll show you.
I don't know what this one's weaknesses are. We're gonna find out.
Take my fullest power.
But I can do this, and I can just be like, haha, have some lowered defenses. Hit them with the big defense losses. Because that's gonna be the way that we gotta win some of these fights. That's the way I'm gonna win some of these fights. Let's try some stuff.
Alright, how's that? It's not going anywhere like this. We strive for! Burst forth!
Do the fire one again. I had got them for $45 for 65 count packs when they first released, but Pokemon Center sleeves, all Pokemon Center sleeves are limited edition. Oh, are they really? Huh. That actually hurt a lot.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, I know they do. I'm in pain, but we'll work on it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm in pain, but we won't be. My nose itches. No, now it's weak.
Now we won't know
We can
where
do
we are.
this.
Come on, this is our chance.
Ice.
Hit this one with the ice. Each specific sleeve art is unique to specific Pokemon centers. Oh. Okay. That's a little nutty, in my opinion.
This is just what I need. Descend
Let's try. Oh, I don't. I guess this isn't the right thing to do, but more damage.
This here we go.
Are you weak to wind? What are you weak to? No. What hurt? So we all have lower defenses. We can fix that.
Let's go.
Jump.
Light.
I don't remember light being good here. It's not. Okay.
Is that all?
Let's do this to make sure I get an extra thing next time.
I'll give. Watch me. Frost.
Smack.
Juna, take my fullest power. Your defenses are down.
Then we'll do this to fix everyone. Everyone will be fine.
Thank you.
The babby is still in, you know.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
I'm gonna do this on this turn. Hey, Egg, what up, Verde? How's it going? Doing COVID and tariffs. Pokemon Center stuff is out of my price range now. Yeah.
Let justice
Fair.
prevail.
Very fair.
Strike me
Do
if
this.
you dare.
Get all the icons that we can. But everything's fine.
A royal soul. This might sting.
Do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Here I
wearing
go.
something new.
Do this. Keep defenses lowered. We keep defenses lowered. Then, you know, we have greater benefit.
If I hit their weakness.
Not to mention, a lot of damage. And now,
Royal Soul. The magic seeds.
we can do something like this, do a bunch of damage. Though I do as much damage doing that as I do any other of my spells. Using Pokemon ETB sleeves now. Way cheaper. Also much lower quality. I mean, does it need to be the highest of quality? You know what I mean?
Oh, shards of ice.
Because they are double
After
sleeves.
all.
I'll show you.
What do we think? Do we think I can kill
Freeze
before
over.
it gets its chance? I don't know.
Stubborn, hey?
I'm going to
This should help.
do this just to protect, just in case. You never know.
Freeze. Still here?
Oh, power of heroes.
Guard. Good, good. Focus. Not having either of its eyes was a big hindrance, so I think we're in the clear. I think I'm in the clear here. Bonk. Getting rid of the eyes like super fast was very helpful. That was a It doesn't look as... Okay, how do I say? It doesn't look as scary as the original one did, because it's gotten more monsterified right here.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, I had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
Lady Matilda was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? Yep, sure was. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. Because of that day, you awakened me and I gained this power. That I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
all right.
Well, gotta break the old to build the new. Just give the crystal your best shot, Egg. Stabby, stabby. Breaky, breaky. So that's all the crystals now. We've broken all the crystals because we didn't do that before. Somehow. I don't know. I think I just missed it on the map.
Nice.
I think I just missed it on the map, which is fine. That's the last of the crystals. Magla in the air is much less thick than when we arrived. The stream's magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
Everyone nods, everyone's ready. We are ready. Oh, awesome. Stuff. What remains of the crystal is glowing
nice.
brightly.
This
Touch
is
it.
great.
More weapons came from the crystal. Seems like they're valuable ones, too. Nothing I'm using, but, you know, I'm sure they're nice. All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Let's, you know what? Let's talk about that for a quick second. Strongest, anything change? Nothing changes. Let's focus on our people first. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Anything changing? Nothing changing.
Nice.
Anything changing? Something changing. Okay.
Sounds like a lovely time.
But would immunity to fire be better? Like, wouldn't this be actually a little bit better? Plus $5 stats is cool, but Null's fire is kind of a big deal, is it not? No one's wearing it. I'm gonna put it back on. I'm gonna put it back on, just because. Just because it's going to be better. It's going to be stronger that way, I think. This is actually pretty beefcake. Prevents charm. Is charm going to be a thing I need to worry about? come no one is using this? Holy shit. What am I wearing? I already resist everything, basically, though. So I don't need that. All but electric. This she doesn't need to worry about either. We need to keep this equipped for her, for her abilities. So yeah, there's almost like zero reason not to wear this. Is it this one? No. It was above these. Hold on. Yeah, there's almost no reason not for her to be wearing something like this. Like, just repels magic. Repels magic is good. You need to keep yours. Let's talk about yours. Because you don't need evasion to fire. You are immune to it. I don't have another one. Where did I even get this? I forget where I get this. +5 to all stats is cool, but there were better ones, like +8 to all stats is just better. So let me remember that one. She recovers from these after a single turn, regardless. Same with status ailments. It wouldn't be bad to have a bunch of MP, or a bunch of HP coming back. A holy tone. Generates a holy tone that inspires miraculous healing. Large HP recovery every turn. I don't think I care about that because I have opportunities for healing, so I think that's better. And this is good, because, you know, big magic, big luck, those are good. And preventing charm is fine. I already resist all the other things. So, and this repels all of the things for her. So that'll keep her safe. And that's good, because she does some healing and whatnot and reviving. We want that for her. We do this to keep her stuff available. Yeah, I think that's about where we gotta go. Found a way to play Brawl format on Arena with banned cards over the weekend. Wait, with how? On Arena is... How do they do that? How manage that? So now I can do stuff like this for Mr. Man here. Wait. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, would you look at that?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice.
That's about as good as everybody gets. Friendly matches between friends has no ban list. Oh, okay. I get you. Found out on accident by using a deck I hadn't played since the last bannings. Okay, yeah, that would work. So long as it's between friends, I remember it. Because I have a bunch of old decks that I would play against more of some of the modern stuff. Being like, I wonder how standard holds up from, you know, the older ones to the nows. And turns out, not really. I mean...
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
Hey, great job!
Oh, wrong direction. 1 second.
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up!
The tooth is beating me up.
If you're willing to take risks, I'd suggest heal.
I'll heal, don't worry, I'll be fine. We'll get all of our MP back before we do the fights. We'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Come on!
Also, oh, and she just hit level 86. Well done. Everyone should be good. What is everybody's
What now?
equipment? Everybody's level. Everybody should be... Pretty much the people who it's going to matter are 86. Okay, fine. Fantastic. Building my Field of the Dead deck on Arena.
Seem
Used
they
against
all
friends
found
since
trail
I found
for
this
the
out.
time being.
Ooh. That was one of the fastest bannings I remember in my time of playing Standard. Field of the Dead was
Should be a
very quickly
I imagine that would give you
added to, like, every... I don't like playing against this. I don't like seeing it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Everyone was unhappy.
That's down.
Everyone was upset by it. And I get it.
Let's do this. Keep the pressure on.
put it to good use.
I mean, I might as well kill these and get the roots out of them real fast. I can spend the last of those on some people. Ow, piece of junk. Funny enough, the big humans do less damage to me than the teeth have done.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
How's that? Come on!
Great job, Lou.
Let's push through! Come on!
Like, every once in a while, these little teeth would just kick my ass.
What now?
Alright. Do I need to do anything there? No, okay. So,
What now?
I've got a lot of these left. Does anybody need something here? Let me find out. I think she's good. There's not a lot here that I'm, like, desperately saying, hey, this could really benefit her stats the way her stats are. Yes, she does. Okay. She could use a couple, okay. So if I were to do this, we were to level up Warlock to get all the big points. Be easier to build. Just need to put a Field of the Dead in the Urani, whatever. Because my Commander Field of the Dead deck was what the Commander version of Urani morphed into. Ah. Hold on. More magic will be nice for, you know, for her to have, so let's use it. Use the things I've got. If I'm not going to use them, what's the point of having them? Same with the luck thing. I'll use that on me. See? More MP is good. Almost 800 MP is very good. And I believe she has a something. Not really. You throw them at this one, I guess. I don't know.
I've acquired a new ability.
Use that on me. Raise my luck. Let's use... we got a whole bunch of these. So I'll use a couple to get a few people closer. I think that's about as close as I'll get, which... no, let's use just another She was one off, whatever. I used the thing. Teeth crystal are for farming XP and AXP. They can spawn big teeth. They give tons. Yeah, I was doing it over the weekend. I did a bunch on the weekend where I would just sit in there and, you know, farm them out. That's how I got 5 levels in the space of only a couple of hours. But
We're in the clear.
I don't know if I need to get to 100. Right? Like, I don't think I need to get to level 100. I think 86. I think we're pretty damn strong as it stands.
Yep.
So, otherwise I'm gonna spend like way too much time over here doing stuff. So I'm like, you know, let's... But we have a save. We have saves in place. If I ever wanted to go back, could always go back. But that's just me. We should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his maglet from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
Last.
Alas, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Time to do it. Huh. I didn't like that stat gains don't carry over to New Game Plus. Absolutely everything else does though. Wait, really? It's interesting. Because let's see, what goes over on New Game Plus? Items. Do your relationships or your the level 5 thingies, you know what I mean? The not relationships, but that stuff. I don't know what all. I can't remember what all gets carried over, but
Yeah.
send it. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. It would be cool to actually have it all carry over, so that way you could eventually get to like maybe your 4th gameplay. You have maxed out all of your stats, regardless of whatever it is that you're playing.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
All items, archetype levels, magla, and money carry over. Damn. So, in other words, if I win right here, I'm gonna have like 600 mag, 3 million, almost 3 million monies, and all of the stuff that I have. It would be a pretty easy fight. And the royal virtues also carry over. Okay, so the virtues, that's the thing, that's the word I was looking for. So royal virtues, I wouldn't have to ever worry about. It's just relations, which would actually be accomplished pretty quickly, considering other stuff, so. Yeah. So the only thing that, like, doesn't carry over is your friendship ranks. Huh. You know what? You're right. That is kind of interesting. So I wonder if the way to do it then is you have to wait. You have to save all of your stat boosting items, because since items transfer over, if you just save all of your stat boosting items, eventually you'll have. It take a long ass time, but eventually you would have enough of all of them to basically say, "I am a god."
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I've learned that if I sit up straight, I look a little bit more well-built than I actually am. Huh. Did you manage to cook one of everything? No. No, I didn't. I did cook a whole bunch of the MP restoring one, though.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Why are we letting him talk and ask questions?
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Secret recipe for cooking everything gives you a cake that gives 4 turn icons. Ooh.
Revenge.
That would be cool.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
I'm assuming you can only use like one a turn or something like that. Like you can't use. You can't just say like, okay, this person eats one, we take 3 turns. This person eats one, we take 3 turns. This person eats one, we take. That would be silly.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Okay.
Indeed. It would be
Well, that's got
equally
beat.
petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less.
No, you can keep
No.
using them. Oh.
I would not repay injustice with injustice.
On my New Game Plus playthrough, Luis never got a non-scripted action. Oh, damn. You can just... So, yeah, you could just say, these 3 people are gonna attack. This person eats a thing. Followed by, these 3 people attack. This person eats a thing. Or you just... Or you can just, you know, keep shoveling them down until you have way too many.
Then why?
Turns that you're just like, we don't care anymore.
You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Time to learn.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place.
Oh.
The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone.
Is that why he's
tribe of
upset?
doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
Yay.
That's...
Gasp.
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Okay.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
And then what?
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
I learned about it.
It
was tragic.
set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus,
Okay.
I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Voice actor's doing a great job here. Doing a great job here.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Join him. Join him. And together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Speaking of Star Wars, they've announced that there is more Star Wars coming, but they're finally leaving the the new trilogy behind. They're like, all right, we're done with this. We understand. Probably not great. And I can't remember who the actress was. There was one actress who was like thrilled at the fact that she didn't get cast in it. She was when she got. At first, she was like upset. She's like, "Oh, I didn't get the part for the Star Wars thing. Star Wars would have been a pretty big franchise." But after the new sequels had come out, she was like, "Dodged a bullet there."
In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh, the scepter opening. Oh, look at him. Oh my.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Loincloth man.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
I mean, it's a cool, scary, big boss design. But
all of it,
loincloth.
Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
You notice that the loincloth bit is actually full center frame. Like, dead center frame. It's just, that's where the junk is.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We're taken.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there is no
Great job, Judah.
weakness. It's just one of those where we're gonna have to infuse him with them and be like, hit him with the goods constantly. Like as often as we can. You want his junk? Not particularly. I'm just pointing out that it's right there.
By this power.
I'm gonna take my turn to do this. Let's start boosting me.
For all that we strive for!
Bonk.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power. Going for
Keep
the weak
him
spot.
with a weakness, if we can. Let's see what he can do. Not crazy. Okay.
What?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
And we're okay. Okay. Good to kind of see how this is gonna go.
I shall put
We can
all
work
on
with
the
this.
line.
We can kind of work with this. We can keep his defense lowered.
Hit their weakness.
For all that I believe.
Is there another way?
Hold on, what's my... I'm Beefcake. Okay, if I'm Beefcake, then that means we need to be blasting him with something.
Nice.
So, blast him with some something. Because that's a lot of
Only the
damage.
strong can prevail.
Nice!
Let's use this time, because his defense is as low as it'll get. Keep the focus on her, because she can take it.
Masked dancer. This might
Let's do
sting.
this. I guess it doesn't really matter fire,
job,
ice, because what I'm going to do is do
It has to be
this
you.
Come forth, royal
and
soul.
blast him
Freeze.
with the ice ball.
Their
Kabonk.
weakness.
That's a lot of damage.
Happening,
Face my
Captain.
wrath.
Yeah, we're not really worried about that. Not terribly
Face my
worried.
wrath.
Oh, power
Let's keep
of
this up,
heroes.
because this is good.
This
For
is
all
just what
that
I
I
need.
believe.
Going for the weak spot.
Keep giving him a weakness to something. Doesn't really matter what it
I shall
is.
do my
Something
best.
new.
let's have her.
This should help.
Hit everybody with some of this. Just keep everybody healthy. Keep everybody up on the top here. Followed by me hitting him with the big burny fire. That's a big burny fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hit him with something, because almost no reason not to. These cost the same, so it doesn't really matter. Fire it is! Keep hitting him with the fiery stuff.
Face my wrath.
That's not great,
Take
but...
this.
Eh.
Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him.
Uh-huh.
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing.
Okay.
Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Face his junk.
Focus
Face
your
the
attacks.
junk.
We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
So let's hit him with this to keep him weakened. It's expensive, but we have items that can help with that.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold
Is
back.
now the time to maybe use this? I don't know.
Burn!
The Magla buildup dissolving.
Okay.
Oath of night. Let justice prevail! I stand waiting.
Then we're fine. We're fine. Everything's
Only the
fine.
strong
This
can
power.
prevail.
Going for the weak
He's about
spot.
halfway there.
Great job, Juna. Now
I'd
they're weak
rather
to something
refrain
new.
for now.
By this power.
Pass and let the big man do a ton of damage. Ton of damage.
Your
Stand
opening,
for
Captain.
all that we strive for. Freeze.
May as well do some damage while we can. The fact that she's still doing like 1,000 damage is a big deal.
Dancer. This might sting.
Keep him weak to something. Lets us, continue to build on that. Oh,
Very good.
yes.
By all means, challenge me.
Okay.
Stake everything you have on this battle.
Okay.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
I get the feeling this is not the
There is no hope for you.
final fight anyway.
Take this.
So,
Only this is nothing.
just getting that feeling. I get the feeling he's going to be like,
Only a flesh wound.
there's going to be another phase after this. There's always another phase after this.
Here I go. I
There's
channel
always
my
something.
power.
No, it's not. Yep. There's always something more. But we might have some time in between to actually use items, regen our MP, stuff like that.
Yuka hit their weakness.
Behold.
Oh, he got all of his resistances back, huh? Interesting. Okay. In that case, I'll do this. Keep myself beefcake.
With blade in hand. Strike
She should
me
be
if you
using
dare.
this when she can, because we need to carry that as much as we can.
Dancer. Going for the weak
Hit him with
spot.
one of these.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Every
weak
cool
to something
souls
new.
of kings, give me
Lowers
strength.
defense some more. As long as we can keep his defense down, we have a pretty good, shot at getting through this pretty well off.
Burn!
Hit him with some more fire.
Night. Oh,
Hit him with some ice. Yeah, the fact that she, as a knight, is still able to do like somewhere just under the 1,000 damage is still impressive.
Face my wrath.
All debuffs removed.
Is that all?
Masked dancer.
Well, it's working, so let's,
Now
I
they're
will
weak to
crush
Keep it doing.
fantasy in your heart.
keep lowering that defense as much as we can. I think I can start skipping that animation.
Yuka hit their weakness.
You fight well,
Let's go.
but this is not over.
No.
What's his health look like? Is now the time?
By this power.
Now might be the time. I'm Beefcake. He's, Little on the weaker side.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Lower his defense.
I'll show you.
Take this.
Not over.
Hit him again.
Summoner. I shall put
So now his
all
defense is
the
down by 3. That opens the gate for just a bunch of damage. What does more damage, I wonder? Ice or fire? About the same.
Oh, power of heroes!
Do this just in case. I don't know if I did it already, but we're doing it.
You fight well.
But we're doing it anyway. What up, Tuscan? Just in time for the end of the tutorial.
Everyone is counting on me.
You missed the centerpiece of Luis in his loincloth. I'm sorry,
Take my
but
first power.
it was
Now
there.
this. After you.
I'm gonna do this instead.
The battle is not over.
with their weakness.
Hit him with the big and
Is
then
everyone all right, Captain?
I will somehow go on. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see it. It's up there, but it was
Blade in hand!
center frame for a good moment. And Hulkenberg got to do the thing. Hot damn. But
I do not fear death.
yeah, we figure it's gonna be like. It's like, look, we get a little bit, but that's not the end. Hey, level 87, go us.
I'll strive for greater heights.
He gave me less experience than some of the teeth did. That's okay. The teeth gave me more experience than he did. End up grinding a bit? Yeah. I ended up getting about like 5 or 6 levels. Just over the weekend, be like, that little spot with the teeth, like we talked about. Yep. Just every once in a while, there's a big one. Fight it, get a bunch of XP, move on. Best part is when he sent Gallica in to tickle his junk. Be like, quick, distract him. It's the best distraction technique ever. I mean, it works every time. If you're in a fight and you just suddenly fondle someone's nutsack, I mean, they're gonna be thrown off. And that's the thing that's the thing I said that lives on the internet now.
So the power I have now is not enough.
That's my go-to move. It's one of my favorite. Okay, how do I describe it's probably the funniest. One of my favorite funniest. I think it's just a GIF. I have never been able to find the video itself, but it shows 2 guys just in the street, like getting ready to fight, and one guy just takes off his hat, takes off his shirt, and starts taking off his pants, and he's just wearing like a slingshot bikini, and the other dude was like ready to fight, and all of a sudden, as soon as the slingshot comes out, he's just like arms to the side, turns around, and starts walking off as like fast as he can. I'm like, it's so good. It's like, you know, someone went to absolute extremes, and suddenly, like, dude was like ready to fight, and all of a sudden he's just like, nope, this is not what I signed up for. I don't know what's going on here. Don't fight crazy. It never works out. Crazy usually wins. It's the same as, you know, don't argue with stupid. Stupid always wins.
The Magler drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
He's wearing all of his clothes now.
But I made a decision that day.
Phase 2.
Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Okay.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Oh, he's got crazy eyes.
If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
He's got the crazy eyes.
Damn, we can't get close. 'Tis tremendous aura.
Tremendous.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
No, bright white screens. There he is!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
Why not? Jump on.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Jump on. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do the thing. Like, you know, throw down. Fight time. We're gonna be past the grind spot, so you know, this is our level that we're beating the game at, probably.
That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh,
So,
suppose it's too late to...
enjoy the clip in Discord. God damn it. One thing. Swoop. Let me go to the Discord. I want to hear it. Allow. Why do I have to allow Discord to play audio all of a sudden? Best part is when he sent Gallica in to tickle his junk. Be like, quick, distract him. I even got the hand motion in there. It's the best distraction technique ever. I mean, it works every time. If you if you're in a fight and you just suddenly fondle someone's nutsack, I mean, they're gonna be thrown off. Mm-hmm. That's the thing that lives on. That's the thing I said that lives on the internet now. Yep, I said it. I regret nothing. We can hear Discord too. Oh, good. I wonder why. No, actually, I don't wonder why. I know exactly why. But you guys got to hear me say the thing again. Congratulations.
Well,
now it's on
I
there
was
twice.
saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Yes. Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis. I almost read that as chop. I don't know why. To the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Batten down hatches. We don't have any hatches, do we? Does this ship even have a hatch?
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, like we care.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Kill them. It's not like we can't.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Oh, wait, wait.
We can fight them together.
Ooh, they're gonna send me off?
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
All right, I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
You might want to draw weapons. And that's that. And then we never saw them again. Oh, anime! Anime scene.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Does it use the ones that I have equipped? Like, are they... Like, if I had changed what they do, If I had changed whatever was equipped to them, would they change? I was just wondering that. Because I'm like, so far it is right. Kind of.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hold the line, damn it.
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Flying ones. They've lost all their momentum. I don't understand you and I never will. Exactly. It's like,
We fly!
no way, they lost like, they would have lost all their momentum. Conservation of energy and whatnot. That's not how this all works. But, you know, what do I know?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Maybe this is why there's no romance, is because everyone dies. Egg is buying a Heismay plushie. Yeah, there was a... Zariah linked me to, they're making a little Heismay plushie. I was like, well, I have to have him.
Finally. I've earned my title.
He is adorable. Going for him. Have to. No choice.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Has to happen. But yeah, that's why there's no romance, because everyone dies.
Everyone, they're going to.
We can't go back now.
We have to.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
Charge! We're breaching. Prepare to breach. We're going right in. Right into the side. Yep. We're in. We're in. Night. Oh, it's night now. Hold on, I need to deny a bot. Had to deny a bot. All right. Me and you now, Mr. Man.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Okay.
I have but one final question.
7.5.
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I see.
The king is a
Then I,
nice
too,
benefit.
will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Is it though?
With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him?
She's gonna stab him in the eye.
All you do is destroy.
She's gonna go stab him. She's gonna fly up and stab him in the eye. Do it.
You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us.
You know, she's making a good point.
You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time
Making
for
a good argument.
words has passed.
I feel almost a little much in the same sort of idea. Like, I think our modern age of, we'll just call it, you know, social, political, whatevers, is so caught up in the idea of the instant gratification. Like, they want it fixed now. And they ignore all of the things that are going to be required to get to that fix now. And it's like, you know, every little bit of change, every bit of good that we can possibly do is going to take time. But they're like, no, don't worry about these 5 things that need to be done before that. Just do this part. Do this part now because that's the part we want. And as a result, they have gotten some stuff that nobody actually really wants. Punch him in the junk. Right in the loincloth. Punch him right in the loincloth. It'll be fine. Do we get all of our MP back? Do we wonder? Are we going into this fresh?
So be it.
What you gonna do, huh, Chief? What you gonna do? Oh yeah, you wanna go? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's the loincloth again. He's back to loincloth mode. Oh wait, this is... It's the same, right? It's slightly different.
Such intense magla.
Yeah, slightly different. Okay, now it's bigger. Oh, it's a good thing all those missed. Oh, they didn't miss. Terrible aim.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
What if we just run him over?
This is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Like...
Resist no longer.
Like, we could have just run him over with the Gauntlet Runner and made him a smear.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Unfazed? I don't know about that. I mean, it looks like we're getting pretty phased.
Drink deep of the magma.
It looks like we're getting pretty phased.
Not again.
But we're resisting. And we're saying no. And now we're doing this for real. We're going Tron. Tron mode.
What?
No, we're getting a new one.
Stop. No.
We've done this a few times, though, right? Question mark? We've done that before. Oh, all right. Nope.
My obstacles are clear. The boy is no more.
Wake up!
But wait! There's more.
Please.
But wait.
To wake up.
She should fly inside. Start controlling the body. Like, strings on a puppet. Just start pulling tendons. I'm sure she'll learn quick. I am a mech. It turns out this has all been building towards me being a giant mecha for the fairies. I would play that game if I'm being honest. How cool would it be? That's the game. You are a fairy, and you are controlling these humans to do things.
Where?
Just be like... And you can go invade other different bodies to be like, I need to be this person to do this job. Like, okay. Imagine this. Stardew Valley style, where you're like, oh, hold on. I need to go invade this body so that way I can go chop trees. Or that one so I can chop stone and whatnot. And you're building a town as a little invasive fairy. Oh, that sounds so cool. That sounds like fun. I would play this. Be a ghost who possesses people? I'd play it. Exactly. You'd be like, I'm building up my little section of town. Then you have to return the people so that way they don't suspect that you're building up, like, your own little ghost mansion or something. Like, you're using the, you know, the lumberjack to get lumber, and then you're using the builder to build your stuff and everything. I would definitely play this game. Speaking of Stardew Valley, though, remember a while ago I was talking about, it was very recent, I was talking to Hyphen about it, about how I want a mod that lets you marry Jody because she's the best. It turns out someone released that mod only 3 weeks ago. Like, I discovered this over the weekend. I was like, oh, that's like only 2 weeks ago this came out. It was like February 25th or something like that. Someone released a mod where Jody goes through a whole situation. Like, it only happened, you can only start dating her in year 2 because year 1 is all about how she essentially says, like, hey, here's my stuff going on in my life. And then she divorces the dude. And then she's available, and I was like, I might have to play this mod. I might have to play this mod and see how it goes, because they don't want you, and they made the mod specifically because they're like, we don't want you to be a homewrecker. We want her to, like, grow as a character. If I remember right, it's called, like, what the hell is it? What was it called? How Jody got her groove back or something to that effect, I think is what it's called. It's on Nexus Mods. It's, you know, whatever. But either way, I was like, I might have to, you know, maybe in my off time, just explore it a little bit and see how it plays. I don't know.
Are you awake now?
Oh yeah, what's he gonna do for me? Also, yes,
just in time.
The cat will save us.
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell.
Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Okay.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Yeah, we still don't really know what he is or who he is, right? Like, we haven't been given that.
The first time we met?
Sort of.
I was
no,
sure you
I'm
would
gonna be
find
honest
a
now.
clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
Okay, wait, then where are we?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Imagination.
In other words,
imagination.
The world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken.
There goes
In
the
the
cat.
end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world.
Ichi.
The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well.
Okay.
You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
More anime. Persona!
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you
Save us,
already know.
politician, with one of your
There's no
speeches.
deadly magic. No prejudice between its people. Now,
Politician,
all you
maybe
have
the
to do
gamer
is
kid.
admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Wait. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
But what about everybody else?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
But
in the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Did he always have horns? I believe so. I believe he's always... They've always just been kind of small. But we don't want to give up, right? We want to, you know... We want to fight? Maybe I just confused it with the hat. I mean, it is a very, you know... French hat.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
No giving up. Never give up. Never surrender.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Herbivores.
Such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I mean, this place is real, but I have more to do.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice.
But
it
I
was
do.
all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that.
Yes, there is.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
I mean, let's be honest. If we're gonna call our current world and state of the world the utopia, there are better options.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Yeah, I want off. Like, look, if it's between the world as I know it right now and this other place, I might take this other place. You never know. There are books and fantasies that I would absolutely take over what we've got going on. Sure, it might not be the best place in the world, but, you know, or the best world involved. But it might be better than what we got going on. You never know. I'm enough. Take me with your orphan. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it?
Yes.
Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
Yes. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Aw, yep.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Music, food, and alcohol. I have said it many a time. If there's ever 3 things that are going to unite people, it's those 3 things. In some capacity. Agg's house? A utopia? Definitely not my house. Definitely not my house. Though I do have a cat. And that's a pretty big step forward. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh, we're gonna learn what... So we're gonna learn more about him and what his deal is, huh?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything.
Everything.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you really?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethylodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Okay. So...
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold.
Knew it. He can't trick me.
It served as your key to visiting me.
He can't trick me.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
Ethylodius 2.5.
Perhaps it would be best to call me
You're
a
right.
discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that
So this is...
I would do
this is Father Man. Yeah.
As your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
I just had a cutscene with Ethylodius in FF14. same.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place?
Heard the name comes
and
up
risk
again.
your life to face a reality you can't change?
Rule the utopia as father and son. You stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change? Battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
Strong man, me strong.
You are on
me
the
fight.
cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
Me strong.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Must fight.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming.
Must fight.
And if I must save you from it,
Give in,
I will
Glodius.
teach you what reality is.
Imagine, like, they often say that reality is, you know, stranger than fiction. Imagine being the guy who came up with our reality. Like, it's a good name, though.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
You don't know that.
I wrote all my ideas into my novel. But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Never give up. Never surrender. Let's make me beefcake first. Make me beefcake. Now we fight. Give up, egg. I can't. Defense rose dramatically. How dare you?
Reasonable.
How dare he?
Let's go. Ice.
Oh, he's not very strong, is he?
You would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Did we get a fancy triangle floaty chair? I want one. I want the cat. I want his cat. What happened to our family cat?
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Giant slice. Nice miss, dingus. Wait, what did happen with the cat? I don't know. It's just... It's the family cat, I guess. I don't know. Bonk. You have been upgraded.
It was in
Upgraded.
this story.
We can't upgrade
In this
Esper.
book
She's like
where you
perfect.
found your ideals.
She's so good. Though she does still have her
The
asthma.
strength of utopia. Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice.
Good thing I had the fiery thingy. Like, block was better.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
What?
Critical. You're right, though. A fancy floating triangle would be fun.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I mean, it's gotta happen, though. I gotta go back. I gotta fight. I gotta be the man.
What?
It's not you. It's me.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time.
Well, I did do a lot of grinding, let's be honest. Great. You beat up half your dad. Only half.
If you
Top half
go
or bottom
back
half?
now,
What do we think?
Your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Ooh, that's mean. That's a mean to just call him out, be like, well, you gave up, and I don't know. It's like, power of friendship. The power of friendship. Magical. Do I say the mean thing? Do I say what needs to be said, or do we, just play it off a little nicer? Egg sparkle? Sparkle? I want sparkle. Nicer? I'm thinking nicer. I'm kind of hovering over the top because I'm like, I just kind of want to read.
I'm not sure myself.
I'm not sure, but I know I gotta.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs?
Sure, why not?
Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
I don't know. Look. I've been seeing a lot of people get a lot of flack online, especially in the social sphere, about if anytime anybody ever changes an opinion ever, suddenly everyone gets on their case, and it's like, we all should be changing our opinions on things. We should be learning and getting an idea. It's like, how about actually be open to new ideas? Because if someone is not changing their ideas, that's not very open-minded. That's pretty closed-minded, in my opinion. It's better to be like, oh, hey, I learned something about this. Maybe I should change my opinion a little bit. You don't have to just suddenly completely flip on an issue. You can just be like, oh, okay, I understand this issue a little bit better. Well, in that case, what if we did X instead of Y? And it's like, that's good, dialogue. That's good information. That's good growth. But no, everyone has to be like, well, you need to stand for this and this only. And if you change your mind, I'm gonna turn on you. Ugh. Sucks to suck, Dad. Enjoy. Akihabara. Agreed. It's one of the worst things in society. Cannot change opinion, as it would be admitting being wrong, which no one wants to do for whatever reason anymore. Like, I'm really okay with ever admitting I'm wrong about something. You'd be like, oh, you know what? I misspoke about that. My bad. Let me correct the record or see what I did wrong or something like that, right? Like, I think, and one of the things that we have done in our society, I think, is mostly through our educational system, which is a purely binary right answer or wrong answer mentality, right? Like, there is no grounds for conversation. There's no grounds for just being like, okay, well, so I got this wrong. Well, how do I get it right? Right? Like, I think that should be a better metric of testing than just some other stuff. Now, granted, you do need to have some right or wrong answer in some capacity. Like, you can't go into math and just be like, I failed every single question, but I learned things. It's like, you need to prove that you can do some of this stuff, right? You need to prove that you can do this. But I think, overly and blatantly punish being wrong, I think, is a not great way of going about it. I don't know. One of the things I always say, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I could be right. And if I am either one of those things, we will learn together. This is why... Okay, so one of the things I always wanted, I probably even still want to do, if I ever get my master's degree, I want to go into university and teach a class about learning. Like, learning, I think, is the thing that we are not teaching people how to do. Right? Like, we're not teaching people how to learn things or why learning can be fun. And it would be such a fun class to say, okay, let's take a poll at, the end of the week that says, what do we want to learn about next week? Pick a topic, and everybody come back to me with what you learned about said topic. It could be nuclear engineering. Why did Chernobyl fail? Why is infinite not actually infinite? Why does a cake proof the way that it does? I don't care what the reason is. I don't care what the topic is. Let's learn something. Zariah's right. Zariah's right. But you know what I mean? Like, I like learning stuff. And I don't think people like to learn enough. Whoosh. I'm all glowy glow. I'm all glowy.
Such power. Can it be?
It's the power of fire.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Oh, do I get a new one?
Is that the role you would seize?
Do I get a new one?
A true king in body and soul.
Remember, there was that big heart right in the middle, remember? At some point, I was like hovering over it. I was like, has this always been here? Has this always been a thing?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
They're just staring at me with like a gaping hole in my chest like, hey, you need to wake up now.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here?
Sure.
It would seem your future's not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
I have a fight to win. The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
Win. I am
the very
Utopia.
Power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
We are Utopia.
I see. That is whence you draw your power.
I imagine the Bugs Bunny communist meme, the we are Utopia.
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold.
Just maybe not with the communist propaganda on it. Maybe not with the communist propaganda on it. But even, it's the same meme.
Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Ripped. Moore flips pretty fast here on what he said earlier. Yeah, he does. Then again, he is only half a person. What was I just thinking? I was thinking something. Oh, is it just me? Or are modern memes just not funny? They're just not as funny. Because they have almost too much explanation to them. Like, a good meme, a perfect meme, is almost picture alone. Just a picture. And everybody can be like, I get it. If there's too many words, or if there's too much in a title to try to explain the meme, it's not a good meme. We have, well, yeah, we do have plot armor. We do have plot armor. Like my D&D character. She has plot armor because I'm writing the damn book. Though it did get really close on Saturday, I'm not gonna lie. We don't know, it can't be done. Or, I want to try. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
Flips the gauntlet runner. No, we're gonna bring the cat home, right? We're gonna bring the cat home and the cat's gonna just laser beam.
If you can
release into oblivion.
There is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return
There's always
to
more
reality,
story. Always more story.
This place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone.
Aww.
And any reunion, lost.
Besides, I can't bang Yufa and Heisme if I don't go back. This is true. This is true. I bet his fur feels pretty good.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade,
that's a
I
thing to picture.
entrust you with the power of my life.
Is Heisme in the middle?
Not as the author more,
or is Heisme one of the ends?
but as your father, the king.
Are we the middle? Could go in many directions. Then again, Heismay never really looked like he had, like, long hair. So not long, fuzzy hair. But, like, how to describe the kind of fuzzy? I don't know what kind of fuzzy. I don't know how to properly do it. So is Mora going to disappear now? Probably. He's probably just gonna go away. So what happens here, right? The city before me fades away. More is less. And then it was gone. Heyo, got him. Oh, it's bright. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? 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 Where's the cat? He was upstairs last time I saw, right? Hold on. Where is he? He was up here on the railing before. Cat? I see no cat. I see no cat, and now I am sad. Let's read this thing, though. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells stems from one simple wish. Can't pet the cat for the last time. Minus 10 out of 10 game. Garbage. Turn it off. We're done here. Moving on.
That means...
The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was... Yes. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. Already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I mean... So I can't do anything here. That's fine. Can't do anything there. Can do stuff here. Not sure I need to. But we can. You know. Like, bright white screens and all that business. But I guess I can make a couple of things here. I mean, there's almost no reason not to. I don't think I get anything. I'm not going to use them, but, you know. But what do I know? I don't know. We've got stuff. Might as well do it. Get as much stuff as I can, because you never know. Maybe one day I want to New Game Plus this and be like, look at that. Lots of stuff. I don't even need a former one to do this. I could just be like, yeah, make that happen. Okay. I didn't get all the masks, though. That's kind of sad. I don't know. Wonder how I could... Oh, I probably had to buy more stuff from what's that little Ujif child, huh? Oh, make this one, I suppose. Howscan, I just realized. More Bang Dag's mom. You. Yeah, you did. More got some. Even with his, like, you know, overly dramatic, I'm, you know, look at how artistic I am, kind of, whatever. I mean, if this is the king in his younger years, he's very much one of those, like, yeah, you're, you know, you were an art student, weren't you? You were a arts major. I mean, I don't think I have anything really to do here. I have 3 of these. Is anybody close enough to anything in that regard? I don't think anybody is. I think I did all the ones that I unlocked there. You know, that's not going to be enough to make Berserker do anything. That's not going to make that do enough. Like, I guess we're done here. But you know what we should do? We should save the video game. We should definitely save the video game. What now, phone? Stop it. Knock it off. Ooh, you know what? I just had a thought. It has nothing to do with this game. It has everything to do with my D&D night, though. Oh. Uh-oh. There might be some conflict in the party. There might be some conflict in the party coming up. Uh-oh. This is an Atlas game, and in Atlas games, gay people are a fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they've actively... well... I would argue not entirely true. Persona 4 really leaned into this idea of, like, I don't think he was full on... I think it was very, like... I think it was more on the bisexual side of things, because he was like... I don't know why, but that dude's kind of hot. Only for them to be like, oh, don't worry, it's not a dude. And then he was like... I guess that's okay. You know, like, what was... You know... He dated Naoto. Mm-hmm. Like, it's one of those where, like, you know, there was a... Housecan, I don't know if you were here for P4 or not, but basically there was a, you know, female character who dressed like a boy, like, acted like a boy all the time, and turns out she was the bustiest of all the ladies, so, you know, that was a shocker. But one of the other, like, friend characters was like, oh, he's kind of cute. And just, like, never admitted to it, right? Like, never admitted to the fact that he thought this person who was a boy, quote-unquote, was, like, kind of cute. And then it turns out it's like, oh, that's a female. And suddenly it's like, it's all better now, and it's like, come on. The man had the hots for the smart boy. Like, he was the typical jock, almost the bully type kind of person, you know? So... anyway. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How's your Monday going? If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I think I'm done. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
You have already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. And then we left.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
Are you going to give me a book to write in? Is that what the book in your hand is?
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, Prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I'm just a child, like, you know.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
So here's the question. Are we just exceptionally younger than he is right now to be like this short? Or did we just inherit all of the short from our mother? Did we just get the short from mom and, you know, we didn't get it from dad? I'm assuming we got our hair from mother, so, you know, I'm just, inherited short, We got the short. That's that. Turns out we're actually a 35-year-old male. Anyway, I had a realization about my D&D thing. I'll talk about it in a minute, because right now there's a cutscene.
Right?
No. Good job, Hulkenberg. Good job, Hulkenberg. Knock him out of the way. Where's my heart? Why is my chest not bleeding?
It was we who engaged Amata's gambit. This must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Busted.
Well, don't leave out highs,
Second
mate.
stroll.
Would have expected his wings to be so handy.
We all know he would if he could.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
We all noticed that Yufa's the one sitting and kneeling, like, right by our head. I know there's probably not a canon to that, but let's be honest. We all know. We all know. Time to kick his ass again. For a second time. Sir, put some clothes on.
Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Stubbornness. Let's be honest, it's all stubbornness.
Luis! The world is full of injustice.
Why do we let this man speak?
Not everything you've said is wrong. Much as it hurts to admit.
Why do we let him talk?
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with
up the
fear
side.
and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands.
According to the Reddit, there's a lot of
you're
a lot of love for Stroll. People really like Stroll. I'm like, I don't know about this boy.
Talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief,
little Heisme hand,
all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to.
Maybe I'm the weird one out. I don't know.
Apart, right? Even then,
lemon.
My songs
touched you too. How's it going?
I know they did.
Oh, how was your Tuesday?
Death more than I ever did
Egg,
in my life.
stop doing the hand thing.
Thanks to
I already got a
chance
clip.
Encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best.
Like some sort of squishmallow.
Without fearing for
there
the
was
worst. The possibilities
Stroll
are
is still
endless.
100 times better than Ryuji. Yeah.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope.
Yep.
Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're
He's got sharp
afraid
teeth.
to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the
He's got
fairies
sharp
came to
teeth.
live in the sanctum.
Got my
Do
new
you know
phone case
why
delivered.
We chose it.
So now, gonna
We
have
held a
lunch.
tribe.
Ooh.
We admired
Then
the
errands
people
in the
of
afternoon.
humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations.
Imagine the power of Gallica's lungs to be able to be heard, despite being so small.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
I like Ryuji a little more than Stroll. Ryuji was dumb. Stroll's a windbag. Fair argument. Heck, have you unlocked the acidic galvanist? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Oh, he exploded. Luis exploded. Oh, no.
His aura is entirely
Oh, Darkstar! What up, Darkstar? How's it going?
Burst.
Oh.
Luis is becoming a human.
A human!
No choice now.
Human time. Human throwdown time.
With all that we are.
Hey, buddy. What up? How goes your Monday?
Let's go then!
You're just in time.
This is our final battle!
Just in time for the last fight. The big fight. Sorry, the lemon's on cooldown. It's Night Mod's fault. Night Mod's fault.
Again, the world must
That's a
be
cool enemy, though.
shattered, and again, it must be rebuilt anew.
Are those little fingers going through the what's-its? Interesting. That's a people up there, huh?
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
I like how, you know, they had to emphasize, like, don't worry, the women are the ones that we can see all the way up in the front.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Watch me!
Going for the weak spot!
Hit him with this,
Great job, Juna!
and then
Now I pray you're ready!
hit him with the big thing. I mean, we got all of our MP back. Okay, this one is cool. Yeah, this is a cool-looking boss. I can probably skip that. Like, we've seen that animation quite a few times. Oh, this is gonna be, a fight, it looks like. So let's boost me up. Let's keep me boosted.
With blade in hand, I stand
Let's start with this, because, you know, we're gonna want all of our defenses as much as we can. Make it weak, make it all weak to fire. This is gonna burn our MP so hard. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak.
The audacity!
How dare you? Ha! Get repelled, bitch! Yeah! Lose all your turns.
Hulkenberg Summoner! You've got several ailments slowing you down! I channel my power!
Hit him with that.
Yuka hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
You know what? Fire is,
Maybe
hold on.
not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Ice!
I don't know. It's like,
Oh, power of heroes!
keep this up, because this is good.
This is just what I need!
In your fantasy.
This might sting! Great job,
Do that.
Juna.
We will use her to... Okay, actually, Hulkenbergs aren't really that bad. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe this is more worth. Maybe this is more worth to, you know, keep doing big damage and whatnot. To one enemy, huh? Well, I guess we'll focus on the middle one first. I mean, it's technically human. That wasn't that much damage. I think I do more damage with magic. Well, I should just be using that. I keep thinking, well, it does big damage to, you know, human, but
Tactic.
let's be honest, it's not, you know, going super hot. Nice fire damage, dingus. No one cared about that.
You've got several ailments slowing you down, Dancer! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna!
We can do that, and then we can do something
In your fantasy.
less crazy. That wasn't very much. That was a little sad.
Burn!
Fine, take out the middle one, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that does so much more damage than doing the big strikey whatever.
Oh, mystic fire!
Oh, she was supposed to use her thing.
I'll show you.
It's fine.
Sting.
Because we can do this, keep this up. I'm gonna pass.
Fire!
Take out the middle one.
Let justice prevail.
Then she can use this to keep the attention focused. No sacrifices to offer up. I don't know what that means. All debuffs removed. Pester. Does he not realize how expensive that spell is to cast over and over again?
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Okay.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait.
That's Heisme. How dare you?
Puppets?
No, that's our boy.
Deadly
How
magma
dare
in the
you?
puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. Masked dancer.
We're also going to do this then, because this gives us a couple means of weakness. Especially considering it's got 3, so now it's got 3 more still weaknesses that we can be like, you know, save our boy. Get rid of him. Strong domineering the weak is how inequality happens. Okay. We saved the boy. We saved him. Everything's fine. We're fine. We got rid of the thing, so he's not gonna chomp. Hit him with this again. Hit him with this again. We can skip that. Lots of damage.
By this power.
Hit him with the big ice. Man is drowning in depression. We've all been there. We've all been there. Might as well do this to keep the weak momentum going. And then we can continue to do this and just be like, yeah, suck it. Now everything's weak to fire again. When the sacrifice is lost, the area is calm. Oh, good. Debilitate. She can take it. She'll be fine. Which is probably boosting his magic. Yeah. Also, he gets reflected because fire. Suck it, nerd. Lower all of your defenses yet again. The middle one's almost dead. I should do this. Get me beefcake. Get me beefcake.
Oh, power of heroes.
And its people.
Is that all?
Keep our what's it going.
Behold this power. Going for the
Do
weak
this.
Great job,
And then
now they're weak to
she needs to do this because Hulkenberg is like uber weakened.
Thank you.
That helped.
Come forth, royal soul.
And then this gives us another blast. All right, middle one down. In theory. Hit this one.
Got them right in their weak spot.
That keeps the weak.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
Maybe level 87 was a good number. Maybe level 87 was around, like, you know,
Your
good enough.
fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I think we're doing pretty good. Hit me with fire. Hit me with fire. I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, that was fine.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. This might sting. Great
Hit him
job,
with that.
Luna. Now they're weak to something new.
Give me strength.
Don't really need to do that yet. don't need to do this right now because he's already weak.
Not this tactic.
I can do this.
Though it doesn't hurt, but it does remove our access to that. So what if I just did this instead?
Let's all be dispersed.
Just a little bit of that, so that way we can save the big damage right here, right? Like, look at that, 3,000 damage? Hell yeah. She needs to do her thing.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Add an ice to the mix.
I pray you're ready.
And now we can be like, okay, keep the defense lowered. Because now they're also still weak to an ice thing. So we have access to more weakness later.
I will fight with grit.
Or we have access to the weakness right now. Bonk. This is a cool enemy though. I like the design of this one. More debilitating. Great. But got a reflex, so it loses its thing.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Yeah, but she's doing pretty good. Like, Hulkenberg's doing pretty fine considering everything has been targeting her.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Do that one.
Juna. Now I can do something new.
And its people.
So now we can use this to get rid of her debuff, keep her, you know, healthy and strong. And meanwhile, I will be doing the big bonk because I am powerful. Do this to keep the weak trainer going. Get weak to fire. And just because we can, like, let's get everybody to full. Get everybody to full HP. Why not?
My strength.
Good resist. Don't worry, she can take it. Alright, which one is it now? Who is that?
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Who? I don't know who that is, but I mean, it's not.
Burn.
It's not like it's gonna matter because we're gonna target it and get rid of the thing anyway. So,
That's your opening, Captain.
That's all.
like, we're gonna do a shit ton of damage and just be like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
This might sting.
And we gotta do this to keep up the momentum of being able to do this. Keep his defenses lowered. Because, you know, good. That gets rid of the other mouth.
It's okay.
So now it's just this one, huh? Oh wait, I need to do this. Because we need to be beefcake.
The world and its people shall.
Oh, shards of ice!
I mean, might as well do something. 75, only 75. Is this thing getting stronger?
Going for the weak spot.
Is it getting more resilient to my damage the closer I'm getting all of them to, like, low?
Is that all?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That looks an awful lot like me.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I mean, there's no sense not doing this to keep the defense down. I mean,
I will by this power. Freeze.
but yeah, and you notice it's like, okay, it took a lot that time.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Waiting.
We do that.
Behold this power.
We
This
do
might
that.
sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Blow away.
Do just this, so that way we save the big the big weak spot for this one. Bonk. Yup.
Is everyone up? Let justice prevail.
I mean, did I already do this? I think I already did that. Can she take it out? Is she strong enough? I don't think so.
Hold yourself together.
Or we miss. I mean, it would have been cool if Hulkenberg was like, I killed Louise twice. But didn't happen that way. But that's fine.
Going for the weak
We're gonna do this.
Great job, dude.
We're gonna pass. We're gonna let me do it because, you know, what if it's plot armor? What if it's plot design?
My world! My perfect world!
We assume that that's the end, and I don't think it is. Bright white screen is bright. Behold, there's more!
I refuse.
It's only gotten cooler in design.
Let it end like this.
So now we see the thing behind the mask.
You will be a sacrifice.
It's only gotten bigger.
The strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
With my voice being what it is, I'm glad that there's, you know, less of me having to read today.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Yeah.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just
Kill the
believe
man.
in nothing.
He lost his sanity a while
Nobody
ago.
can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Strike!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Has anybody else ever seen Letterkenny? Does anybody else love Letterkenny as much as I do? Anytime anybody now says strike you down or strike them down or any of that, I always remember the one scene from Letterkenny where they're cooking steaks and he's looking at Darren and he's like, I will strike you. It's like, bless me. Do you want to get striked? Like, it's not... It always brings that to my mind. You want to get striked. I've been watching Shorzy again too, and Shorzy's pretty good. Shorzy's been like the same amount of like just dry humor that's just a whole lot of fun. Gallica's a cutie. Yeah, she is. She's awesome. Again though, the power of those lungs. The power of those lungs to be heard as normal people, it's like she's gotta have a pretty strong voice box.
Let's go!
That's it!
Oh, now we get our thing? Now she does it? Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Alright, there's just one. Make it weak. Here's what we're gonna do. We do not have a lot of uses of what's it. So I'm going to use... Did I use the wrong thing? I must have used the wrong thing.
All on the line.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this first. The music's gotten good. The music's gotten intense. I did, in fact, do the wrong thing.
Going for the weak spot.
So we're gonna do that, but then we're going to pass.
Please go
Hear me out.
Come forth, royal soul, in your fantasy.
Burn!
I will do this
Hit their weakness.
first.
That's your opening, Captain.
So what we're gonna be doing... What's this do? This might hurt. This might tickle. All debuffs removed? You bastard. She can take it. Hulkenberg's a champion.
His aura's overpowering.
prevail. I stand waiting.
Just hold on.
I'm holding. Don't you worry.
What I need.
Hit him with this.
Sting.
And then...
Great job, Juna. Now
Our
they're weak
new
to something
world and
new.
its ideals have no need for you.
Do I have... Oh, it's like actually separated now.
Please.
We can use it on her because
Behold, I walk a royal path.
she's burning a lot of MP. Same with her, burning a lot of MP. So we're just preparing, right? We're taking a moment to prepare. Removed all of our buffs? Bastard. But Hulkberg continues to do well. Underworld tree. Repelled, so suck it.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of
We'll use this
heroes.
first. We'll have her use this.
There is no power in your fantasy.
It is still weak to fire. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, goddammit. Oh well, we're fine. It's fine.
Yuka hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Everything's fine.
Observe for all that we strive for.
Hit him with a lightning strike.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This should be good.
Use this on me. I don't even have the most MP anymore. Huh. Used to. Yupa got like a ton of it though. I guess that makes sense. She burns through MP like mad. Good resist. Use any elemental thing. Yeah, use that one. Because it repels. Like, I would like him to use that.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Pray you're ready. No, not this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's use this.
Be free.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this right now.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Use this first.
Strike me if you dare.
The
Watch
world
me.
of old and its
Going for the
Use
weak
this.
spot. Great job, Juna.
perish.
Now
Take
they're
my
weak to
fullest
something
power.
new. I channel my
Then we can do
power.
this for the
Yuka hit
weak
their
and
weakness.
lowering the defense.
Fire.
Hit him with that.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Do this.
Pull yourself together.
Or we miss. I mean, that's an option, I guess.
You might say it's to die for.
Use this. Make sure Hulkenberg's nice and healthy. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's good.
Even I pray you're ready.
That means I'm gonna have to burn more MP to lower his defense with this. Damn. Removes all of his debuffs. You know what? I mean, at least he's forced to do that. He's forced to take an action to do that. Nice counter, though. Good counter.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it
forth,
harder
Royal
to fight.
Soul.
Just hold on.
Burn.
Blast him with fire.
Nice.
Use this.
I'll show you.
Hit him with one of these.
Great job, Juna. I can do this something new.
Hit him with one of these. This one I can skip more because it's such a long animation. It's just such a long animation.
Fire.
Hit him with more fire. The defense is a little down, so it's like, you know, he's about half. He's about half.
Sons, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What are you doing?
What's happening?
All debuffs removed. Link has been severed. Wait, I don't know what that means. We don't know what that means. But the repel happened, so I mean, that's something.
Oh, power of heroes!
Use this.
This is just what I need!
Make him weak.
Great job, Juna! Here I go! Something new!
Hit him with the fire.
On the line. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Vitus power. Burn!
Hit him with more fire.
For all that we strive for!
Lower his defense.
Watch me!
You know what? Give him a weakness fire again. Almost no reason not to.
Be gone.
Down! Get her back up!
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. All of his debuffs are removed. I put the repel on Yufa for a very specific reason, to make it so that way, you know, any elemental always gets repelled. Like what's about to happen. Like, it might tickle some of us, but the repel will give us an extra thing.
Take my fullest power in the fight. Hang in there.
Don't worry, I've got this, which, you know, just saves everybody. I don't remember this one.
Thanks.
Heals everybody, brings her to back in full HP and everything, so it's expensive. But that's why we have it. Hit him with the weak spot. Do this.
Don't underestimate me. I'll go with this.
Take a turn to do this for a bunch of people, because we're running low on a few of you.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
I like how he talks without his mouth moving, but I like his wings. Extreme intimidation prevents action. What? Is that why I'm losing an icon or whatever every once in a while? Bonk. Bonk. It's so weak. Ha 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 ha. Then this gets repelled. Well, one person repels it. And everyone else is like, oh yeah, I don't take fire damage, dingus. Okay, yeah, so his little thing is removing an action icon. Got it. Okay. Interesting, but that's fine. I can make it work. I can make it happen. Because we always get an extra one because we do this. Because your ideals are false. Full propagate misery. Fully propagate misery. Misery. That's true. That's true. That's why we don't listen to him. That's why we don't believe him. He's kind of a windbag. He didn't really have any debuffs to begin with. Not much anyway. Yep, keep focusing the tanky one. Get repelled. And like 2 people I think are gonna block it completely outright. Oh, and she repelled it too, so yeah, he did nothing. Ha 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 ha.
I pray you're ready.
Get burned. Lower your defenses.
Hulkenberg, you've got several elements slowing you down.
Bonk.
Oh,
Use this first.
Heroes.
Use this first.
There is no power in your
Going for the
Use
weak
that.
spot.
Great job.
Now, I'm gonna do a pass here.
Come forth,
And
royal
then
soul.
I'm going to do this. So that way we're beefcake for the next turnaround. Unless he gets rid of all of our buffs. No, all debuffs are... Okay, so he removed the debuffs. Is he going to remove my buffs? Bonk. Like, no one cares. Yep, get reflected and blocked by everything. Like, Hulkenberg took a whole 37 damage. Are you proud of yourself now there, big guy? Huh?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Let justice prevail.
I mean, guard might be down, but...
I call upon a royal soul.
We're only boosting. We're only boosting people.
Now I can do this something new.
And its people shall perish.
I shall
Yeah,
put all
lower
of
its
mine.
defenses. Anytime I can lower its defenses, it's gonna be better. Hey, don't taunt the final boss. Doing my best not to.
Nice.
I'm gonna taunt him anyway. Get past it. Bonk.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, look at that damage.
That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of heroes.
Lower his defense again,
Still
because we can.
standing,
This is just what I need.
I mean, he's gonna remove that anyway, so... It's one of those like, let's just, keep him weakened. Oh, look, his smile is going away.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true.
Now his smile is back. Extreme intimidation. Oh. Oh, nope, his smile is gone now.
A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Is that all?
Feel true terror.
Oh, damn. I would have preferred he did something like elemental. Try an elemental. Absolute radiance. I mean, that will repel at least one, and everyone else resists, so, there's
Aura's
benefits.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Yeah, I know.
hold on.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We got this going for us. He's weak to that, which means we keep an icon.
Won't hold back.
I'll hit him with one of these. Yeah, his smile is getting lower and lower. We're gonna... do that, because I don't need to fully heal everybody. It's not like we're actually in that much danger, but getting her up is a good thing. We're gonna do this, and then I'm not gonna hit him with fire. I'm just gonna hit him with one of these.
Let all be dispersed. The enemy still stands.
Be gone.
Disappointing ending.
Don't worry, we'll get her. We'll get there. 'Cause he's just gonna remove the debuff, so if we debuff him right at the very end, it doesn't do us any good. But if we make sure that he's prepared for a debuff right at the beginning, then we'll be in better shape. This makes sense. At least to me it does. But I might be wrong, I don't know. He's just gonna get like 8 turns all the time now, isn't he? But it's gonna get repelled and it's gonna go to my turn, yeah! Suck it, nerd.
Let's go.
Because now I can do this.
Hit their weakness.
Hit him with a weak spot.
That's your opening, Captain.
Do this. And then...
Here I go.
I know it's expensive, but... Full HP and everything. Healing for everybody. Like, everybody goes to full.
Thank you.
And she gets revived to full. I guess I could have used an item and saved myself the MP, but that's
It's okay. We can do this. Better.
Then I'm gonna do this. To prep for the next round. Prep ourselves for the oh. He removed my buff. I just got that buff. I was excited to use that buff. Oh, and the repel will happen, so he's not gonna be allowed to have that extra moment to say, I get more turns.
With blade in hand. Burst forth.
I'm gonna do this, actually.
Yet cling to life.
Lower his defense.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job.
Weaken him to ice, so that I can do this. Lower his defense down to -2. Hit him with an ice thing for the weak, and we'll see what we can do here.
Ice.
Get bonked.
Hit their weakness.
I mean, it was a lot,
That's your opening, Captain.
and now we can use this.
Fast dancer.
Has it come to this?
Do you think she can kill it? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try. He got it. She got it. He did it. He was strong enough. He was strong enough to do it. We got him. At least I think we got. I don't know. Look, there's been how many fights? 3 fights. There might be more. Where's the cat? Right. We still don't know where the cat is.
Is it still beyond me?
Oh, then he fell to the ground. Then he crashed into the ground. Oop. Oh, sky. Normal sky.
Dawn breaks.
That was a very sudden dawn. We can't just sit there and say, like, oh, look, it's dawn. Like, no. It's just a lack of darkness all of a sudden. That's the thing. It's not dawn, it's lack of dark. There was dark all around, and suddenly dark went away. Are we number 1? Are we the big face?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
We're number 1. We're number 1. We've been number 2 for so long, but now we are the better.
Does this mean he's won?
I don't know. Creepy ass rock.
I'm not dreaming this.
The rock's been there the whole time, and it's been creepy since day 1.
He did it.
Not yet.
But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Maria's not allowed joy. Apparently not. Because now we're gonna die. Or we're gonna jump down and we're gonna stab him. I don't know what our plan is here. What's our plan? Anime.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of
I like how we act shocked.
It's time to stop following their
We act shocked by this.
Now
Oh
it's your
yeah,
turn to
about
take your
those.
place with them.
Behold, my tiny sword.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
I'm the king. Behold, king.
What's going on?
Behold. Golden shower. With the power of the population.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream.
Me.
It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
You have the power. AGG is the man. That's cool looking. Big sword. Big sword.
Damn you!
Cut him in half. See, now he's a half of a somebody. There's a lot of people being halves of somebody all the time. I was half of a person, the king was half of a person, Luis was half a person now, and the scepter is gone. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's raining Luis. Save the country! I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see.
Yeah, it's me.
At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
I mean, sure. That is why people read fantasies, to escape, you know, the awful. I wouldn't call all fantasies a utopia, though. It's bright white screens. Aha! Kingman.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
You know, we probably should have made the connection a long time ago that his horns are pretty much identical to Moore's, like this whole time. We probably should have made that connection.
Thus it is.
But then again, I guess we never really saw his portrait very much, did we?
Draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion
And that's
will
Mom.
finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that?
Been there the whole time, dude.
Could it be? But how?
Been there the whole time.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Oh.
I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Oh.
I had to.
I guess that explains it.
So I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes.
Yeah, you look at his horns, they're like
Is that
identical.
your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Yeah, see, we got her short, we got her hair, because right there in the picture, white hair.
That
We got,
power is no great and
we even got
rare
her
treasure.
complexion.
It is something that might
Like,
be grasped
ever so
by
slightly
anyone
tanned.
with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
Children? How dare.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Damn right they have. I'm the best.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon?
I don't know.
And he now possesses the power
Well,
and
that's
will
not true.
to
I do
quell
know.
those forces.
There's scarier monsters than a dragon. Dragons are cool and all, and they are a scary foe, but there's bigger, they're stronger, let's be
I
honest.
see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
No.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
How come... Okay, hold on. So I still have a question. How come we didn't inherit any of the crossbreed nonsense, right? Like, we've seen people with some of two different ones before. How come we didn't? Because, touche. I don't know. It's like, maybe all of the Elda traits are just the dominant, so they're like, no. Elda happening. Suck it up. And all the others are just the, not so dominant. I don't know.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears.
Oh.
They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Well, have they really, though?
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength.
That's
and
the
never
key.
stop
Cat!
walking
There's a cat on the
toward
board.
the unknown.
Look.
Reality will ever change.
The cat's on the board.
Their world shall be one full of possibility.
Maybe they aren't our real parents. They stole us. We are an orphan, after all. Maybe we were always orphan.
This isn't about the throne anymore.
It's not
It
the real
marks
cat.
the
You're right.
beginning of a new
It's not the real
era,
cat.
led by those who are
Maybe he's
truly
roaming in the
worthy of
palace.
the people's trust.
Hmm.
Almost the appointed time now.
Flips the academia desk. Just flip the king. Flip him.
The
Just
day is
flip him
dawning
over. Maybe he's
for
hiding
a
it under
new
his robe.
King's reign.
Where's the
And
cat?
with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been
Good
a
for
long
him.
road to this moment,
Good for him.
hasn't it?
You don't say.
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Blank pages. Nope. Oh, okay. Just straight up closing and melting away. Where's the cat? The cat is no longer in his chair, by his bowl, nothing. We want cat. We want the cat. Bring back the cat.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
But wait, there's more.
With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
But wait, there's so much more story. Ag, make sure you talk to everyone when you can. Oh, that's what I mean. There's so much more story, probably, huh? Swear if they don't bring back the cat, burning this place down.
I now settle
The whole
long
palace.
contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's me! I'm the winner. It's the cat. Just the cat. The cat takes the throne. Oh, the eyes got big and changed.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it?
See? She's happy. She can be happy now.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
Yep.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
I mean, we all saw this coming. There's...
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Oh, why do we leave them in power?
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule.
I mean, that's how succession works, lady.
Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Ugh. And it turns out nothing's changed at all.
Bloody fantastic.
You don't elect...
really did it.
Well, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings. How'd you become king, then? I need to watch that. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen Holy Grail. Could be worth a rewatch. You get me, Egg.
Quietude descended once
I
again upon
am
the
a...
capital, and the
I am a
day
trove
the
of
new
random
king's
references and
coronation arrived.
odd knowledge that... there was another movie I was thinking about watching recently, and I can't remember what it was. Shit. Nope, I can't remember. It's gone now. It's a good movie. It is a good movie. Hi, Soka. How are you?
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
Sure.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Trying. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I like how Maria's here and just... That was the only one who joined us here.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
Ha
Just
ha.
keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Oh my.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness.
Sure.
Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
Yay!
Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe.
By the way, I saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
The alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft.
I mean...
To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, her eyes closed. Her eye closed. And their concern is justified. Not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium.
Sure.
His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Brief.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Yeah, I don't know.
We have the power to change the world.
Change.
All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better
Sure.
to say what you mean with determination.
Sure, why not?
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you.
That's fine.
How are you going to respond to them?
Death to the non-believers!
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be
Kill them
brighter.
all. Let God sort them out.
You went from a nobody.
Death
to
should
the
have been an
top seat
option.
in the
Really
nation.
should have been.
No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
Like...
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Just because I didn't agree with Luis doesn't mean I'm not going to do what he was going to do. I mean, let's be honest. We murder them all. So, you know, speaking of which, so that's a D&D thing. That's a D&D conflict I'm having from this last Saturday. There's some stuff going on where I'm like, I have to almost... I have to talk to a player who's playing a paladin, and I have to try and sit there and explain to him, it's like, your idealism and under, like, definition of law and justice and whatnot doesn't really work where we are right now. It's, like, you can't just say that you're right and everyone else is wrong, otherwise we're going to be in a lot of conflict. You have to follow the laws of the places that we are in. And I don't know how he's going to respond to that, because he's going to be like, you know, upsetty. Need to pull a Star-Lord. Dance off? I just go out there and I start dancing? Is that the plan?
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Nope, you can't. I'm sorry.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks to the friends.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Maria's coming out with us. All right. I mean, it's like, you know, behold my cabinet and an orphan. Anime time. Anime time. Smile and wave, everybody. Smile and wave.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Tell them the thing. Give them the speech.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Every king should have a little fairy advisor from now on. That should be our new tradition. They're wonderful. Gallic has been fantastic.
I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish.
Convince the paladin that what you want is what he wants.
Changed by our hand.
But what I want is not what he wants.
I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future.
And look at Heisman just standing there being the bestest. How come we can't see Heisman from where we are? Put Heisman on our shoulders. This is the best.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go.
Is it just me, or is Hulkenberg like exceptionally more pale in anime version?
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Like anime form of Hulkenberg is like exceptionally pale.
To kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Did they fit this robe to me? Like, is this a fitted robe to my size? We still haven't changed our outfit. Like, we could wear something much better. We could wear something much nicer than our, like, travel clothes.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end.
Has
we
it, though?
came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
There's got to be more to listen and talk to, though, right? Like, let's be honest.
As this journey ends, so another begins.
We're going to talk to everybody. We're going
like
to make me do that, aren't they?
On his path, for a little longer yet.
See? See?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
That's a long time. All right. A whole year has passed, eh? All right. Good to know. Good to know. And we're just wandering around. 1 year later, everything's on fire. It's just ashen everywhere. Everything's in ashes. Everything's burned down. It's a desolate wasteland.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Oh, good. This is the best part.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Ontario mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
That's good.
They've even paved a proper mountain road.
Damn.
And get this. Their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Oh, okay, so I guess that's where she's ending up, huh?
What?
That's
the
cool.
songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two
That's a
about
good
magic.
word. That's a good word.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
Oh.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Yeah. Get out of here, churchies. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less.
Yes! Gosh, head of the guard. That's one of the places he belongs, let's be honest. Though, where does that put Hulkenberg then? She should have been like head of our knights, right? I mean, you know, good.
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Yu chief, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable.
Are they going to tell me where everybody ended up?
How swiftly the times change, eh?
It's only been a year. It's fine.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation?
Kind of.
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king.
We're back.
But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Yeah, maybe.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Sure. And there I am just like, oh yeah, look at this fruit. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
I just like hearing talk about me. That's what it is. I like wandering the streets and hearing people talk about me and saying how cool I am. Guards, arrest them. Ooh, I like her new outfit.
Upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble
Yes,
you took to
I love his hat. I love his hat.
Somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it?
Her robe is
Honestly,
nice.
with the
I only
royal
saw the top
scepter
part.
disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again.
Everyone getting a glow
Either
up.
way,
Look at his hat.
More and more
Just
are
look at
dealing
his
with
hat.
conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises.
Ooh, yeah, I like her robe. Her robe is nice.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Ooh.
And there we go. Not half bad, right?
Yeah.
Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Is he all
Your
armored?
Majesty?
He's not that
Yeah.
armored. Ooh!
Juno's
Oh,
like
look at that hat. Oh, that's the best hat
Apologies,
yet.
Soul. I'll look for him
That's
now.
a good hat.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Juna's got the best. I want that hat. I want that
Some
hat.
things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow
I
our
want hat.
captain's same as he ever was.
Good mage hat. Good mage hat. And there I am. Ooh, look, even my outfit when I'm like actually royalty kind of got a bit of a glow up. That's nice. I want that hat. Me, myself, wants the hat.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Satisfactory and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Sure. I don't know what I talked to him about, but you'll come.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
Sure.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
You know what? I could use a job. Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, It will take more than that to affect true change. Sorry, everyone already forgotten my face on the giant rock?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again.
Not my fault.
How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
Hush, we're not supposed to be talking about that.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Oh yeah, how's she? You know. Oh, wait.
I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
Guards, execute that man. He's walking out with heretical ideas. We can't have it. I'm sorry.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
All of a sudden, the door opens, and there she is.
Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Okay, so that's Hulkenberg. Okay, cool.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, never mind.
I knew
Found her.
we'd find you here for crying out loud.
Found her.
So you were here.
I like her hat. Her hat is so good, and her shoulder is, you know, whatever. It's a good hat. It's not the best hat. Let's see, if we had to rank the editions of hats, it's a good hat, but it's still in third place. Heismay's hat is in an immediate second place, and Juna has the best hat. Juna has the best hat we've seen in a game in a long minute. Probably since I played Elden Ring.
Speak of the devil.
Elden Ring had a great hat. Great wizard hat. Real
Let
big.
us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
Oh, yeah. I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business.
Oh.
Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Okay.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
You know, Fabian knows me a little too well. Has something happened there?
Point taken.
No, don't take off your outfit. Like, I like
He'll
it.
be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
No, you never know. A stab to the kidney is all it really takes.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat.
Okay.
She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine.
Fair point.
Now, your majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All swiftness. Nod. Fine. So here's the question. Am I allowed to just teleport around and meet everybody? Is everybody here? Do I get to talk with all of them?
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year. So let's find them.
Hey.
Yep, they're all here. Gotta get AGG a hat. I have a flat cap. It's in my car, though. I would show it off, but it's in my car. I mean... I guess I could do it this way and just, you know, find everybody, right? Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to... Is she last? Do I have to find her last? Is that what they're hinting at? Well, should we start with Hulkenberg? Well, hold on. Let me just go. It doesn't automatically make me start talking to him. So it just takes me to where he be. Okay.
Stay there.
And Katharina's right there. Okay, how do we do this? This part of the equivalent to the end is a Persona game, when the Covenants give you an item for the New Game Plus. Gotcha. So in that case, what order do we want to do this in then? I mean, if we're doing it in the same sort of order we did last time, of order of favorites, it is Stroll first. In descending order. Or ascending order. Also, save. Oh yeah, you're right. Can I save right here? Yes, I can. Let's make a new one right there. Okay. We have saved the video game. Go manually. True. We could go manually, see how things have changed and everything, right? We can see some changes. how colorful everything is, but we are gonna, you know, talk.
Ah, talking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne. It's like you've hardly changed.
Should I be more pretentious? I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on.
No. Huh, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times.
Oh, okay, so we made him a general, huh? Alright, I guess.
With our lives hanging in the balance, I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's... You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. No. I mean, we don't have to, but yeah, details.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now?
Stay there.
No, we want to see other people. We want to see everybody, right? So, do we just... Alright, so we want to... Do we want to walk about this manually? Oh, who's over here? You know what? You know what? You could be next. Barden can be next.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
You must be... How are things in Martiro? How are things?
Oh, it's as lively as ever, as it used to be. We owe it all to you.
Sorry, hold on, I can take that line better again.
It's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings, so others don't repeat my mistakes.
That brings me back.
Got to say, I
know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes, still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
You did a good job on this part. A lot of good, quick summarization, right? Summarization. Choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for the change.
Lovely, that.
All right. So now that's done. I mean, we could go talk to Katharina. She is right there. She is just right there. She's not.
All right then.
She's not a true next favorite.
Hi there.
But we'll do it. We'll go area by area and see how it kind of goes that way. Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good Tom, mate. Just got back into town myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team.
Hard to believe it's been half a year. Phrasey doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Is there just no people? Like, no people out on the other side of this oceans or whatever? Like, there's surely more people, right? We can bring them under our rule with an iron fist. Well, not especially keen on dodging the bloated cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over to the throne. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us parapods better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, will you? Yeah? Sure. Alright, so now... there's 3 here. There's a bunch here, so there's 4 here. There's some here. Let's go here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna... look, I'll walk around manually, but I get lost otherwise. I'm gonna use this method first. To just get to the next spot, you know what I mean? Ooh. Talk to Basilio. Aye, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. Now I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report. So, you know, taking a break. It's you talking to Heisme. Makes sense. You don't have a hat. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've been taking in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry. Got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. Del could see Grandtrod today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen. Only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Wink included. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was a weird one. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. That's why I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. To all of them that what didn't... So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. I feel like I had a stroke trying to read that. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. Thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Alright, let's go talk to Alonzo, and then Heisme.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never miss an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing all my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it, and that's what matters. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. Proud to be working hard if you get my drift. Ooh woo. Water. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Do you remember Tartarum? Whatever, I can't remember. My hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Squids! You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Tiny Squid Man. Now we'll talk to Heisme.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I love his hat! Look at his hat! It's so good. He's the best. His shiny armor and his pretty hat. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They'll all take their duties quite seriously. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You faced no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. Oh, I need a yawn. Hold on. That one crept up on me. He alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. Of the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You in your hometown?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They'd shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. And is he married to what's-her-name yet? Huh? Have we arranged that? Surely we've arranged that, right?
Alright then.
Surely we were like, hey, by the way, we have the perfect lady for you. Lena? Yeah, that one.
You're not serious.
She gets to, think of it. I mean, think of it this way. So Heisme doesn't get to be the stay-at-home dad that we all wished he would be. But he is, he does have a very high title. The man's bringing in money. She can be the stay-at-home hobbyist. She can just be like, oh yeah, look at this cool new thing I made today. That's also a good thing, right?
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me to return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, it's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awful formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
Lena and Nurse would be the team. Yeah, they can make stuff. I'm sure Nurse is retired. He's probably retired now, right? I mean, he doesn't have anything to worry about. Where is he going to be at, I wonder? What's he doing? What kind of hat is Nurse wearing? What kind of hat does he have? Anyway, that said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. It was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memories. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodanthe, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I am pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanthe's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for the... I found a typo. I found a typo. I found a typo and I don't like it. Whole game's ruined. A whole game is ruined. 140 hours, one typo. Actually, I think this is our second typo. Second typo, maybe. But either way, typo. All the same. But for the people, and as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Alright, I believe that's all of them for here. And only 4 more left? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. There are only 4 left. Well, would you look at that?
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Go this way, then. I was like, surely there's a few more than that, right? No, I guess the conversations have been short enough that I could be like, you know, moving on. Man, it's a long walk to just up the street, apparently. There we go. Though I blend in perfectly with a black screen.
Yeah?
Alright, now who is where? Nurse is right there, we can talk to him. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. The Kekib. And I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stevioed uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, and the way I do... I know how you feel. Feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Perhaps. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet? Why, one day, I'll invent a teleportation device that would deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Whatever. Yeah, words. Nurse better be putting on a hat before the end of this conversation. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he says he took off his new uniform, and I'm like, where's the hat? Surely we gave everybody a hat, right? That deserved a hat. A good hat, just, it says a lot about a person. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning, on the development. Indeed. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? You're gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Yes. I'm not gonna question what he means by that. I remember you! Isn't this what's-her-name's shop? Hat! See? Juna has a hat. Yeah, isn't this... This whole area is a little different. Like, buildings have been rebuilt. There didn't used to be buildings here. This used to overlook stuff. Did it not?
All right, then.
Alright, so who's left? Juna's right there. So, Juna, Yufa, and Brigitte. You know what? That's a good final three. Juna
My
next.
king.
Cat! 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 Right there! Oh, there you are, Egg. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Hat, perhaps? Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well?
Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. Cat is going to work in the Mage Academy? We can only hope. We can only hope. I mean, she does wear a witch's hat now, so she needs to have a cat with her, right? I mean, and the cat needs a hat. You're right. He needs a top hat. A little top hat. That would be perfect. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Perfect. Either a hat... I mean, okay, what... Is there anything that could be better as a... Better. Top hat is pretty good. Top hat is very nice. A bowler hat won't do it. A flat cap... While I love a good flat cap, it's a little too rural. Not dignified enough for the cat. Definitely not a fedora. A witch's hat would have been good, but a top hat is dignified. A fez is adorable. A fez is adorable. But, you know, not as good as a top hat. A fez is a top hat without a brim, let's be honest. Pillbox hat? Ooh, pillbox hat could work. Or maybe the hat, maybe another hat like Heismay has. A little Heismay hat would probably do it. I can't remember what the name of that one is. Pillbox hat though. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little... Shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? Scooped him up in the Academy of all places. It is the cat! It is the cat! I love him. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. I love him. Bring him home. We will take him home. We will take him to the castle. He will be the royal cat again. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking
But,
of which...
Kitty... But... Okay, look. So we don't get to keep the cat. We don't get to keep the cat, but it is going to a good home, right? It's like... Speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Metis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer from about town again. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. We all have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Pet the cat.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
Kitty.
And yet, he's never stopped looking cute. Hell yeah! That's the exact answer we wanted. Pet the cat. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. Memory serves, last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more, felt when he put this little guy in academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. We love him. Damn straight, yep. The correct answer is
All right, then.
when there's a cat, and you... Oh, no, that's not her place. Her place is over there. When there is a cat, and you're like, you know, do I question the cat, or do I say he's cute? The answer is he's cute, because it's a cat. That's the only correct answer. Okay, Brigitte is where she's supposed to be. So who's over there? So do we... Okay, Yufa's over there. If we're keeping with the canon, what we think is, you know, the romantic option, let's be honest. It is the best, but let's see. Game redeemed. The cat is fine. The cat was there. We didn't get to pet the cat, but the cat is okay. And the cat is now belongs to Juna, and Juna's going to be like, this is the best cat ever. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations?
I'm going to die!
Cool, lurk. Oh, Shade, thanks for the lurk. Hi, Shade, how are you? It's late, isn't it? It's getting late already. Oh my goodness. How is it already 3 hours and 40 minutes? Damn. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Aw, that's cute. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consultorium. Tired? Got home from work and had no time for myself, sadly. Lame. You know what this calls for? A sandwich. Or some sort of ramen. A nice warm dish, perhaps. I saw probably one of the most... I was not happy with... So one of my cooking shows, I'll take just a couple minutes to explain. One of my cooking shows that I watched was doing a review of rage bait TikTok, like, food trends. Like, absolutely abhorrent, awful ones. And there was one where this guy was like, here's what you do. You take some cornstarch, put it in a Ziploc bag. Put some Vienna sausages, put it in a Ziploc bag. Add some hot sauce. And there was something else he added, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was now. Needless to say, there were some mixings in a bag, okay?
mixings in a bag. And then he's like, now you take that bag and you just squish it up. So you squish it up into a paste inside the bag. And then you cut the tip off the little bag and you suck it out, you squeeze it out of the bag and you eat it. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what now? Like, I imagined, oh yeah, so you can like put it in a bag and then you like turn it into a little piping bag and you make some sort of little cooked meat thing or whatever. But no, you just eat it out of the bag. So, Egg, did you enjoy your 140 hours you spent on the game? It was a good game. I enjoyed. I mean, it's no Persona 5, let's be honest. It's not Persona 5, but it was good. I want a romance option, though. I think a romance option would have done this game a little bit of good. I can understand why they didn't, and I can understand people's arguments as to why it's not there. That being said, it's something, you know, something I want. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. You would romance the cat, probably. Cat is best. Though you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. And that dude just walked right in between us. Sure, why not? However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
So all the more reason I hope that the reasons... Weird sentence, okay. In some parts of the game, you can tell they really wanted to have romance in the game. Oh, yeah. There are definitely some... I mean, Yufa has been laying it on thick, right? I think if this game were to have a canon romance, it would have been her. All the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, and you did, right? But there she was, sitting beside them. Dog! Yay! Okay, so it took all this time to find out that the dog was good. That the dog is okay. Took all this time. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature. So they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Aw, doggo. That brings me joy. Alright, talk to Yupa.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Ag? Are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Our court has time for that? Our court is taking on common grievances? As we should. You're going to shake your hand in public. Gasp.
Yes, of course.
We can walk the streets hand in hand.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft. Those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so, I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them.
And how is he? How is the boy? If you look around, you can find the other dog from earlier in the game. Really? And yes, super suggestive. Oh yeah, very suggestive. Like, this is definitely like, they're laying it on pretty thick, right? Was Avi doing well?
Yes. We practiced dancing together, then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I had to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power.
Egg, open! What up, Oven? I want to purchase you a game. What game? What game? I'm always skeptical. If people do stuff like that, I have to be like, I have to, know that it's something I'm going to play to its entirety. I want to make sure you'd be interested. What game are we talking about? Hopefully it's not one I already have in the planning, right? A game I do need to add into the planning, though, is the, that quarantine one. That one needs to get put into a somewhere, because I want to play it. Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. Never heard of this. Tic-Tac-Toe, the RPG. I'd play it. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up real fast. Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, that looks like... This looks Cthulhu. Experience a nerve-wracking Lovecraftian adventure, rebuilt from the ground up with modern graphics and gameplay. Become Sherlock Holmes and find yourself at the heart of the terrifying Cthulhu mythos as you investigate a series of mysterious appearances in the Europe and US. Ooh. That seems neat. Why do they have different prices for different things? Open, we'll think. I'll think on it. Sherlock Holmes and Lovecraft crossover. I do love a good Lovecraft. The Cat Mage, Cat RPG with romance interests. I would play it. Did I read this? No.
A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Alright, now I believe that is everybody. I believe that is everybody. So on we go. It's currently $6 for the premium edition. Really? Because that's not the price I saw on Steam. That's not the price I saw on Steam. The price I see on Steam is more than that. On Epic. Oh, it's on Epic. Interesting. I wonder... Do I even still have access to my Epic account? That's a very good question. I don't know. I'm pretty certain I still have access to my Epic account. I don't know why I would lose access to my Epic account. I probably gotta go through a few steps to make sure that I, have it. Anyway.
Amazing.
Open? I will think on it.
Say there.
How long is that sale going on?
So?
How long is that sale happening?
We've heard all we can from people.
Do we head to where Maria is? I believe we've seen it. Talked to everybody. So let's go.
Reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion. Your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me. What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
I'm writing a book. I've been exceptionally frugal lately with buying this house, and now that I know finances are secured, I want to spend stuff a little. Lol. I feel that. Few other encounters you find from walking around. Are there more? But these, I got the important ones, right? Like, I got the ones that I need to
to do, right? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Yeah, okay. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Because I saw there was, like, the one dude, like, there's probably all the people that... Like, the Ujif girl, Lena girl, was probably around somewhere. There were probably a few others. But, till the 23rd. Okay. I will have an answer for you before then. I will think on it.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, good, she's talking. I don't have to talk.
Oh, right. I suppose now...
You know, you didn't get very much taller in the last year.
I should call you Your Majesty.
You didn't get much taller.
You know, I was just telling Papa.
You can meet the Elder Priestess. Ooh. She's around? She's walking about?
Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes.
Oh, good.
You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on me too.
That's good.
Aw.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Gallica's gonna cry. Gallica's gonna cry. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got.
Okay.
I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones.
Why are we whispering?
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Aw. And everyone was here. Well, most of you are here.
Everyone.
Nurse is here without a uniform, though. Nurse, where's your uniform? Where's your hat?
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Good for you.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Yes, we did.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
We can do this behind closed doors, guys. Like, we don't have to just sit out there in public all the time. But it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I guess so.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner?
No.
Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is.
And show off that hat to everyone.
Outside the capital's walls, there's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Yeah, but that's not so bad.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I mean, we're trying. We're doing the best.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Nope, really doesn't.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world.
Okay.
Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Or is it because of the glasses? Woo. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. We need more Magla to be all-seeing. We can see everything.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Yes, it will.
Of course not.
Oh.
We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year.
They leave and it collapses. Yep, that's what happens.
Lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. That's how it works.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Sure. Hello.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
Hello.
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Well, at least yours is. Unlike us. Kill him. Kill him where he stands. Slaughter him now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
At least someone does.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
And her, how dare she shout at her king? But she only shouted nice things. Shouting all the same.
Rather.
A shout is a shout.
It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
So when are we gonna get working on that producing an error so that way we don't have to go through all this nonsense again? Huh? Didn't bow or kneel or anything. I know, just the absolute audacity.
Well, you really did just leg it up and down the country slaying.
What tribe are they? Time to wipe it out. Kill them all.
I believe we actually survived.
I believe they were both Lamar. I think I saw horns on both of them. I can't be entirely certain.
They were dangerous times.
But I guess they gotta go.
Exciting ones too.
When we
Time
fought
for a genocide.
Tues, the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nothing in this world brings people together like a unified genocide. Wow, Talscan.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road.
Sure.
But we did have fun together, didn't we?
Sure, why not? Had so much fun honing our swords on the deck.
Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us.
Mountain.
I will see it crested.
Mountain. At least the third guy had the decency to not, you know, act out. Some days later. Some days. Again, when are we gonna get working on that producing an heir, huh? I mean, it's gotta happen. We don't want this country to fall into the same trouble that it was a year ago. Oh, great. What are we doing here?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Is our runner fancier? I don't know. I don't think so. There's more I have to see.
With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh?
Sure.
Well, I guess you are the king.
Sure am.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
And? What of it?
You're a king now, lad.
Sure.
You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
The crown is heavy.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad.
Heavy be the crown.
Magler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward.
Okay.
If they can't do that,
so
we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. I can word. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a
I thought I did say
idea
so.
to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
So we're still using this one, huh? You haven't upgraded us to a bigger one with, you know, maybe not a tube to sleep in?
Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
Like, can we do better for this Skyrunner that doesn't make me sleep in just a narrow tube?
Yes. Here begins our
a bed,
quest
perhaps?
anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
And everybody was there.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Where are your hats?
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
And I have told you countless times to wear the hat. So where's the hat?
Don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
I've already got a solid 2 hours of sleep tonight. And now I'm wide awake. Uh-oh. I've done that before. It's not fun. What was that? Thursday last week for me? Was something like that, where it's like I fell asleep for only a little bit, and then I was wide awake, and I'm like, well, shit.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
Yeah, don't worry, they're here.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure
Whoops.
about this?
I was thinking.
I didn't see my options. I accidentally clicked.
So many people supported us.
I have my hand on my controller right here on my desk, and I was just like,
arguments.
I didn't expect an option yet. My bad. Went to Cece's Pizza for dinner. Got their unlimited buffet for 2 with drinks. Unlimited buffet for 2 with drinks for $18. That's not bad. For an all-you-can-eat, that's not bad at all. And Cece Pizza does sound really... The pizza sounds tasty.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting.
What am I
going to
make after this? I don't know.
In the end,
I guess it depends on if my brother's home. If my brother is home, gonna limit my options.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
It was my first time there, and I was impressed. That's good. I mean, here's the thing about, like, pizza buffet places, is they are very hit and miss, right? Like, some of them can be great, some of them can be like, yeah. But it's really hard to screw up pizza. Like, even a mediocre pizza buffet place, you're like, it's all the pizza I could eat. So who cares? Anybody else remember when Pizza Hut used to do it, and it was the greatest thing ever? Oh. It was so good. There was a barbecue chicken pizza that was phenomenal. Barbecue sauce, chicken, bacon, a little bit of red onion. Oh, that's the way to do it.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
It's even better if you add a little bit of like a sweet hot sauce into the barbecue sauce, mix it together, and get like a good spicy barbecue. Oh, that's where it's at. My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new
They have a
year,
collab with Queso right now.
'tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Of course they would. It's a mac and cheese pizza. Very mid. You. Oh, there was... Okay.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
Little
Well,
bit.
it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Yeah, we need a couple with us. Like, where's Yufa? She needs to come along. There's this place
near me. I can't remember what its name is. I've only had it a couple times, but they have a curry, like a curry chicken pizza, and it is so good. It is so tasty.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
The way that they, instead of putting like a sauce on the base, what they do is they have, so you have your bread, you have your crust, and then they put a garlic butter on that, on the whole thing. Cheese, curry chicken, and onions, and actually, funny enough, a little bit of rice that they add onto it. And it's so good. It's like having a garlic butter naan with all of the curry stuff on it. Enjoying the ending so far. I mean, we still need more people to hang out, and they need to be wearing their hats. But you know. Oh my god, that reminds me. Reminds.
'Tis natural
Curry
course
reminded
for the
you.
royal guard to accompany the king.
And
I trust my core is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
I've been saying for years we need a Chinese food-inspired pizza place, and apparently one just opened semi-near me. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder how they would make that work. How would they make that work? Because I can only think of like a few flavor profiles that would work. Like a honey walnut shrimp kind of thing could go pretty good on a pizza. An orange chicken, a lemon chicken, stuff like that. But like anything else Chinese inspired, like chow mein or whatever, I'd be like, I don't know. Beef and broccoli would be good. But like, you can't do much anything else other than just a few of those things. Like crab ragoon, that would be pretty good. But like, you can't do like a chow mein, that'd just be weird. I don't know. I mean, I can see that there are some things that could go good. I'll say thanks. Lo mein pizza, carbs on carbs.
All of you. Let's be off.
Just pasta on top of pasta. Yeah. Why do we look? All right.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
Did I answer that?
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
My side itches.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
I like how they're integrating that back into it to be like, oh yeah, like you're part of the magic there, big guy. They used you like a cheap whore. They used me like a cheap whore for laughs and views and giggles.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy.
I want to try a hot
you
orange chicken
rose
pizza.
in
That
glory.
would be really good, wouldn't it?
Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Egg equals whimsy. More anime.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye.
Every time we see her in anime form, she's like super pale.
For you.
Yay!
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having
And
followed
shorter.
straight after,
Aw.
saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yay, we're bringing her with.
Wow! Amazing!
She's
Poetic
the king of the
indeed.
world. Oh wait,
That the scepter's
wrong
absence
movie.
restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh yeah.
I'll say, I
Used to be
definitely
desert.
like this view better.
I forgot this used to be all like desert and
Let's go.
whatnot. I guess I could say I'm king of the world, right? I mean, you know, wrong franchise, but could be said. So everybody joined us. Credits! Roll credits! We've done it, everybody. 100 and what, 40 hours? Roughly?
Good game. Congrats. Yes, we did it. Now what do we replace it with? We gotta find something to replace it on our Mondays. I think for a couple of Mondays, I might be doing that quarantine game for a little bit. Yeah, I know it's a first-person game, and it might not sit well with Terraria. I'm sorry, Terraria. But I gotta find something in between. Persona 3. I gotta wait for it to go on sale. If it goes on sale, I can talk about it. I'm still in credit card debt for taking care of Esper, if I'm being honest. But soon. The clinic is paying me more as of late, so I might be able to set a couple of dollars aside for a few weeks. So we might be able to make something like that happen. Time to rate the game. I'm gonna give this game $8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Why 8.5? Lack of romance. Lack of romance takes a whole point away, if I'm being honest, right? It's like a whole point needs to get marked off because there was no romance option. I wanted a good romance. Scott Bosch. I wanted a romance option. It wasn't there. I understand why it's not. I get it. That being said, it would have been nice. It would have felt a little bit more like an Atlas game if it was there. But I wonder if they didn't include it because, again, there were clearly scenes where they're like, we're very much hinting that this could happen. So, they almost wanted it to happen, but then maybe they were pressed for time, or maybe they were just running out of whatever, I don't know. Maybe they're running out of budget, who knows. But it didn't get included, and that's sad. The 0.5 is for Heismay's hat. The 0.5 is for, I think I want to attribute the minus of the 0.5 for the way that the game sort of handled its progression. Right? So hear me out. I move in 10 days. That's pretty soon. That is very soon. So hear me out. So the way that the game, used its progression system, at the very beginning felt very harsh. About the middle, felt pretty whatever. And then at the end, felt very easy. So I wonder if, maybe a little bit more of that balance and whatnot. There came a point where I felt super underpowered all the time. A part where I felt like, okay, it's getting pretty fair. And then another level where it's they handed me too much, and it became a little too easy at some point. Granted, I grinded to make it that way. But there were sections in the game before where we had to go through a grind to make it balanced. And then in the mid game, we had to grind a little bit to make it balanced. And then the late game, we had to grind a little bit, and we were too much. So I don't really know how to fix that. But I'll grant it that. There were some stories that were fantastic. Some of the stories were great. Some of them, I was like, rage-inducing. I'm looking at you, Stroll. I'm looking at you and your rage-inducing storyline, you dingus. Yeah, and it was easier than I was expecting, a little bit. In this context, is grinding correct? Because ground seems not right. I like the credit art. The credit art's been fantastic. It's all the little clips from the book, right? The books that every once in a while we got a little scene from the book being all like, here's this thing. And that's the end credit thingy. At least I think, because I remember seeing this tree. I remember seeing this tree before. And the people dancing around it, and there was a moment, now there's people over there in hoods. I don't know what this is. Now this is some lady. I was like, what is it? It was too zoomed in. It was, I don't know. Anyway. I liked the characters. Generally speaking, I liked the characters. Heismay is the best boy, and, I won't be convinced otherwise. I know the internet
for whatever Reddit and the internet like Stroll, but Heismay's better in every regard because, you know, he furry boy. Okay, even if the game decided to say there is no romance, but here is the romance, and take it or leave it, I think it would have been Yufa. I think that's how it would have been. It's a better canon ending, in my personal opinion. It makes me wonder, like, okay, the future's a little unclear because we don't have an heir. We do need that. I mean, look, just because we're royalty doesn't mean we get to go gallivanting about and do whatever we want. You gotta do what is going to maintain order in the country. And to do that, we need a child. We need a children. We need multiples if we can. Our true romance was the adventure. Those Ujif kids are our heirs. Oh, you're right. We adopted the Ujif children with Brigitte, right? We're like, we will be, you know, we will be them. Okay, the voice acting, though, phenomenal voice acting in this game. The voice acting was doing so good at so many points. We're like, I think there was only one time where I was like, maybe one or two times where I was like, I think this person should have taken that line again. Right? Like, only those few times. So the times we did get voice, I was like, this is good. Everyone's doing a fantastic job. Artwork, I think the art has been great. I love some of the enemy design. Anything that was inspired by, or I shouldn't say inspired, anything that was stolen directly from a Hieronymus Bosch painting, I loved. I loved it. Like, seeing some of the Hieronymus Bosch stuff come out, I was thrilled to see it. Your voice acting was good too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I somehow maintained type voices throughout the whole thing. I don't know how, but we managed it. I think a couple of them I had like a few moments where I'm like, hold on, I gotta figure out how to get back into that one, but, you know, all the same. But yeah, anything that was directly ripped out of a Hieronymus Bosch painting, I was all about. And I'm pretty certain all of the humans, minus the baby, was a Hieronymus Bosch something or other. Because I have seen them in their paintings, in those paintings. Boss design at the very end was super good. Like, I actually thoroughly enjoyed the final boss enemy model. It looked awesome. This is more of this story than we've gotten before. P3 has romance, by the way. Damn well better. What's the canon one, though? What are my options? Are they good options? Does P3 have good options? Like, are the romances good options, or are they kind of meh? I don't want to say that, you know, okay, so like, because I played through P4, Persona 4 had romance options, and it was a fine romance option. I really liked Rise. I thought Rise was great, you know, for our character at the time. But let's be honest, Persona 5 had so much more variability, so many more options. I made the right choice. But I can see why there were other people who made other choices, right? Like, there is objectively a correct choice, and that correct choice is Makoto. But because she's just the best girl. Like, look, I saw some people arguing about it on a Reddit about why people like Makoto, and it's like, she's very grounded, she's very practical, she's very, like, she's still very, like, almost cutesy in a way of, like, you know, yeah, this, and it also feels natural, right? Like, there's no over-the-top acting with her in the romance, it just feels very normal. Which I was like, yes, this is all of the reasons why her romance was the best. Now, granted, I didn't see the other ones, but from what I got to see, that's why in P5, Persona 5, Makoto was the best. P3 Portable, you can even play as the female protagonist if you want. It's $20. P3 Reloaded, the remake is $60 right now. So if I get it on sale, if I can get it on a sale, we might be in business. Is that supposed to be the king or something back then?
Dear
People who like
guest,
Makoto haven't played Strikers.
from a world
I have not played
shall never
Strikers.
know.
From a world where I shall never know. Yay,
In
that was me.
your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope
That's
your
me.
memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Yay! Oh, anime. The game just doesn't end. The game just doesn't stop. The hell is that? Was that Luis's Gauntlet Runner or something?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all.
It didn't say the tutorial was over. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I have my own little book now.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals.
I hear people
Tale of
talking underneath
fantasy.
it, and it's weird.
In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe
How's Maeve
in
picking
the
on him?
unknown.
Good. Good.
That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
Yeah, I want to hear that conversation. Me too. I'm like,
But carry onward. With
if there's
all
conversation
your
going on, I want to be a part of it.
Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Do the people around us just not know that that is like the Royal Gauntlet Runner and all that business, right? They should know that by now, right? Cute ending. It was a good, cute little ending. I like the way that they've resolved things in this, right? Like, they did a good job of saying, we have a resolution, everything's fine, don't worry. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Oh boy. Save clear data? Yes. Save. 138 hours and 13 minutes. Save complete. We did it, everybody. We did it. It happened. It was wonderful. So would I have to go to like new game or whatever? I'm gonna go here to this. Grats. Okay, bedtime. Thanks for the stream. Yes. Thank you, Toscan. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Let's go find the Radible. We're only 24 minutes over time already. Ugh. So hold on. I got a Radible. Let's go. Larry's playing stuff because we rated Timeless last time. So let's do that. All right. Let's do this. And then I will do a quick talk of the schedule. Let's do a quick talk of the schedule. So what's happening? Tomorrow, Terraria. Wednesday, Satisfactory. Friday, Subnautica Below Zero. Yay! Because I promised that I would. Because I promised that I would. So we will. And then I'm going to have to figure out what happens next Monday. I'll have to figure out before then what happens by Monday. So we will figure that out. But anyways, thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Thank you for, if you stuck around for the whole game, congrats. Is a good game. Many hours were sunk into it. About, I think, a little less than Graveyard Keeper was. I can't remember how many hours I spent in Graveyard Keeper. A lot. I spent a lot in Graveyard Keeper, it feels like. Thank you to John Man Archer and Derek Munger for following a few days ago. I'm assuming from Timeless's stream. I appreciate the follows. I don't know if you're here to hear it or not, but I appreciate it all the same. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Larry, and I will see everybody tomorrow. I don't have much else to say. The timer's about ready to set off, so until I see y'all again, talk to ya!